Got sound? Okay. How did I disconnect in a way that my audio disconnected? What the fuck? I didn't see. Okay. That's really weird. I don't even know what that could have possibly done. Sounds like it could happen. Wah, wah, wah. That level of cash. I don't understand how that's possible. Aircraft phase reduction. Yes. Yes, you can. So if he's there, I'll pick it up. Did my audio drop? That's really weird. Right, let me see how this feels now that I have. What a weird bug. Letukan! Right? Okay. So I guess we just buy another base and smash again. That's all there is to this. That guy's AFK. Let's try this guy. Let's see what happens. Just smash. 100% to keep VC, 50-50 to get the right base. We're guaranteed prefix of should be this one. Okay. Oh, the 85 is fine? Yeah, okay, cool. AFK. See if any of these guys are there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of getting lucky. It's time to smash. Just a matter of can I get lucky on the thing. This one does have the benefit of, yeah, we lose the fracture on smash guaranteed, so if things go in our favor, then we're good. Same thing. Get a prefix, regal a prefix. Yeah, ideally. There we go. Put on Fizz. And, what's gold? Hope you're doing well. Fizz damage reduction, versatile combatant. And round 2. I wish that wasn't tagless. It would make this so much easier. But here we go. Once again. Bam. Kept the hunter base. And the craftable prefix. There we go. Round 2 is a winner. But we got full prefixes. So we just need... Yeah. So now, okay. I gotta think of how to solve these. Good multi-mod. Oh yeah, true. I could just put on multi-mod suffixes, reroll keeping suffixes with multi-mod. Put on suffixes cannot be changed. Afterwards, hit with a crit. A double reforge crit and be done with it. Yeah. Yeah, and another suffix, right? So it doesn't fill it. Okay, that one's way more workable than the other one is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's expensive, but we should be able to work into, as long as we don't get low tier crits on both of them. So it should be more doable to do it that way. Okay. Good. I need to get rid of the Loctonials. They're currently messing me up. Suffixes cannot be changed, then targeted mod reforge crafted life for prefixes. Yeah, no, you're right. It costs even more money to get life on it, but it is what it is. It's fine, I got 30x to throw at a fucking chess piece at this point. Let's do it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, well there's the firestorms now. Very active. It's Huli Forge Life. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's not risky. It's just a matter of doing the loop. So many hybrid tags. Yeah. You need extra curse? I'm debating that. But because all I really need is Ask Mark, I don't know if I need to get extra curse. Yeah, because that's the thing. I penetrate all resistances, so I don't really know what I would be doing with the extra curse. Go for temp chains. Yeah, I mean a defensive curse could work. Rosette gloves. I think it's a rare. It's my gloves. Or I don't know. I haven't really got that far. I wasn't actually thinking of going versatile combatant an hour ago, so kind of having to change on the fly here, to be honest. Yeah, accuracy. No. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing the Moku, so I'm gonna need accuracy on my gloves and my ring. So yeah, that's definitely gonna minimize what I can do with it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Should I be doing this before I go Ascend? Probably Ascend first, but oh well. For jewels for Chaos Res? Probably. No, marks are one and only. Can't do two. Wow, I really need to go Ascend. If you have 2 sockets cast on damage taken? Yeah, I was debating that. That's kind of what popped up in my head as well. And I might be able to fit it in, actually. Because I don't know what those 2 last sockets there are, but if I don't need them to be anything special, that could easily be cast on damage taken temp chains.
Must have time to
Citator and
gather
Dream
my
Ball
will.
Shell. I was debating that as well. I'm not too far from it, but it does waste a couple travel points. So life, percent life, curse life, as ES. Yeah, life as ES is big. Oh, I forgot that part of being an Inquisitor. You do want that roll. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard.
Dawn arise.
I don't see it happening. I think in the beginning, I'm just gonna go with the curse. But, Reforge caster craft life for life as ES. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless... Oh, well, okay. Part of this, I guess, depends on what I get for the first crit. Because if I can just get spell crit, I could always do multi-mod into spell crit into life and ES on a caster chest up top,
Time nor the place.
dropping one of the crits off the chest entirely. So it really depends on which crit I get first when we go for the crit smash. Reforge could give you 2 suffixes or fill prefixes by giving a spell. You might have to reforge suffix again. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just a waiting game to see what ends up happening with it. Till then, there's no real way of knowing. Okay, I gotta go do Yugal. We'll need multi-mod the second last time. True. I don't know, we'll see. Yugal. We'll just see. I'll get there and then smash. That's really all I can do, I think. Is just get there and smash. Um, 600k DPS per SRS, 250k DPS burning ground with a very tanky setup. Per SRS? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Want to be safe, you could do a multi-mod thing to free a prefix. Then multi-mod again, add suffixes cannot be changed. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is that for keeping... I'm going to have to put multi-mod on this once no matter what, because if I reforge right now, I can accidentally fill suffixes. Well, one of the suffixes can be filled up, and then I'm stuck with one that I can't do. But the second time, yeah. So yeah, either way, I'm going to have to do multi-mod. Suffixes cannot be changed, or suffix change with, you know, reforge keeping suffixes, change the prefixes out, and then go that way. So I'll just start with that and then move from there. Because right now I think it's kind of coming down to whatever it rolls on the second iteration. When I do it, open 130, the third card in, 1/16 of 19 mirror shards. Damn, nice money. fat stacks. Okay, I need to look into a ring and a glove with accuracy. If it fills suffixes, yeah, I mean it's possible. It could break. Right, and this is where Dex becomes an issue. We already knew that was going to be the thing. Yep. So, but I mean that's it just is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. Right, I'll go kill Yugo and then put a Dex note in. I'll only leave a single suffix to roll. So it will 100% not brick. Right, we could do it one at a time, is what you're saying. Only have one suffix available. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, yes, that is way more expensive, but true. It is the guaranteed route of not fucking it up. And for 10 exalts for the first attempt. Yeah. But I mean, with what I'm trying to make, I don't have that many shots of making it before I go broke anyway. $14.16 exalt to finish. I mean, that is funny, Kaiser, because it is sounding like that's where we're going. The only fear is whether or not I get a tier 1 or a tier 2. Wait, is that even a fear? Can't I elevate the mods if I get a tier 1 of the wrong one and then elevate it? If I get like the one that's like a 0.7 crit, can't I elevate the other one up using it and then put it back on? So I technically, as long as I can get the 2 on there, it's expensive, but I don't need them elevated, but it's a solution to if I get a tier 3. If I get the lowest roll, I can fix the lowest roll. Right? Is what I'm saying? Spend 4x to elevate. I mean, I have 20 Mavens. If I really needed to. I could just go run Mavens and stuff. I have 20 Mavens. So, but no, it's like, yeah, the reality is like, if I land a tier 3 crit, I can elevate it, get it to a tier 2, which is what I want, and then reforge again, putting the other crit on there. No, there's 3 tiers of crit. It goes from 0.7 to 1.1, 1.1 to 1.5, and then 1.5 to 2. Yeah, tier 0 is the elevated tier. It's tier 2, tier 1, tier 0. I don't want the elevated tier. I want the tier below that. But if I get the tier below that, like if I get the lowest tier, it's kind of a shit chest. You know what I'm saying? I would like to get the 1.1 to 1.5. Not the elevated one. But I'm saying if I land one of the crits of a lower tier, I can fix it with elevation. And then put it back on. Yeah, I can keep retrying safely as long as I am willing to burn my exalt stack at it, but it's safe for me to do that. There's no failure state. Yeah. Don't count Alveda as a tier. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Brains are weird. They're squishy. Have you seen mine? Okay. So let me look into some rings. So it is theoretically very possible for me to make the chest that I want it to be. It's just going to be a lot of layers. A whole lot of layers. 20x minimum? Right. More than that once. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what it boils down to. I mean, at this point, like I said, it's more of a long-term system for what to do with this stupid thing now that I have it. Because I just really don't want to lose the chest. So I'm just trying to figure out all the ways in which I can create the chest without losing it. That's realistically my biggest concern. Just get lucky. Mm-hmm. That is the way of it, yes. Just don't get unlucky. Get lucky. And win. Why would anyone get unlucky? That just sounds like not the right play. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. The thing I'm looking for doesn't it, like, I can't go and pick it up from trades, so in that sense, yeah, there is really no downside to me trying to do what I'm doing. It is the only way that this is becoming a thing if I need it to be a thing. Which one of these do I want? Not one of those, they get pricey. Oh, maybe, I don't know, this one's pretty good. Hybrid accuracy. A bit of mana, double life. Accuracy. No attack speed, but it's actually good for me, I don't want attack speed. Chest finish is some. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's not like it's the chest that most builds wouldn't like. So no, it's in that sense it is doable to use it as a very good chest if it finishes the way that I'm imagining it in my head. Because yeah, I mean, versatile combatant. Fuck, sec, I need to leave this place. What? Take your time. The rapture calls for us all. I don't know what he's talking about. In a heist? He's in a mansion map, so I guess so, yeah. But yeah, okay. least I kind of know what we're looking for then. Life, accuracy, double resistances, double resistances. Guess that's what I'm picking up. There's only one. Sweet. Guess we'll use that as a starting point. Figure the rest out when I get there. Double fracture is probably easier. Yeah. Fracture double resistances and then get accuracy and life on it or something. Or fracture the other ones. Probably. Wait, do these need to be linked? No. Okay. Perfect. Uh-huh. But for now, I'm just going to be lazy and pick up this one, because it does do what I need it to do. It's life, it's accuracy, it's double resist. Wow, I am way overcapped. Okay, now I'm not anymore. Oh, I need a lot more lightning resist than I thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to do lightning conversion on something. It's a damn good glove. For being a very basic glove, it's a damn good glove. I can take both of those off actually, and I'm still good. Damn, alright, my gear is actually not that bad then anymore. So I really just need two pieces of with lightning resist on it, and I'm good to go. Interesting, okay. So for now, I could just chuck on anything that has lightning resist on it and call it a day. But I don't think I have... I mean, sure, that's got lightning resist on it. Fair enough. I just don't want to spend too much time shopping, so... Taking the easy way out. If I have... lightning resist... None of those have any good lightning resist. I don't know why I thought those might, but hey, you never know. You never know. One armory combo for sale? Yeah, I got one. Just one armory combo. Boop. 53, okay. How much? I have no idea. I did not look it up before inviting you. What's an armory combo worth? 9C? Ooh, that's a messy bag of things. Thank you. What are you trying to smash together? You got... to do some dex, spell suppression, chaos resist, max life, frenzy, fire, chaos resist. Yeah, that's gonna be a messy smash. I don't know if you're gonna get what you're looking for, but good luck to you. Good luck to you on the smash. I don't own anything with lightning resist on it. Nice. Okay, in that case, let's just do this as one lightning resist. It's still the only one that shows up. Really? Okay. I don't really have a choice there, do I? I can choose between the one that exists or the one that exists. Oh, we'll wear this for now. Yeah, we're capped. Okay, we're good. Let's go ascend.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, okay. Assuming you need both. I would assume so, yes. I didn't exactly do the full math on it, but yeah. Need that much precision? I might not. Let me look. I only checked the tier 1 roll on the last setup, but it might be that I don't need it. I kind of just assumed I did, to be honest. $300 accuracy is way cheaper. Yeah, true. Yeah, I remember needing 2 rolls myself last time, because especially now that, since I'm not going to get any with staves, I had a feeling that that was going to be pretty much mandatory, but it is possible it's not. Because yeah, staves don't really inherently get any accuracy from anywhere. You are kind of on your own for them, so 222s, yeah. I do kind of feel like I will need them. I'll check after lab.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
I'll just check right now. Was it a bite? Hope we're doing well. Because I put this one, yeah. So if it's just one. 95 hit chance. So if I get another 300. 98. Yeah, it's 2 tier 1 rolls if I want to get guaranteed 100% chance. It's 2 tier 1 rolls. You need 1,000 total. Technically, my gloves can go up to like 600, or what is it, 5? Yeah, 600. So I could do with a lower 4-1 and make use of it that way. Ring with an attack catalyst. Could work, true, yeah. Could push it up high enough with just attack catalysting it.
I must have time to gather my will.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, weirdly enough, I could almost use my chieftain's belt on this guy. If I get enough lightning resist on the ring. If I get a lightning resist ring with lightning resist on it, that carries all my lightning resist, and all I need on the belt is HP. Could do that. Just get mega life and regen on the belt instead.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
That actually would be very doable, I think. I should look into that. If I can get a fractured either accuracy or lightning resist onto a lightning resist ring. Probably lightning resist. Then roll the accuracy. And that would carry the full thing without me having to do anything, which would make it much, much easier to have a very flexible belt of just HP and nothing more. That's spicy. Yeah, no, that would work really well. I should look into that, actually. My gloves carried way more than I thought they were going to, so being an Inquisitor with a big regen pool would definitely not hurt. To be done with 20C fracture attack catalyst. Yeah. So it's totally doable then. Okay. Yeah, I should go that route. I should go that route then.
Are you a martyr?
How's it, gamer? Hope you're doing well. I have no shield.
Such resilience.
Yeah, that's true, Kaiser.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
That's true.
Empire anew.
I should just I should just wear the belt, the chest piece though. If I color it and put it on, it's still better than a tabula. Yeah. Okay. Alright, too expensive? Oh, okay, cool. How's CoC? Pretty good so far. Turns out we might actually get defenses in this build, which would make it even better. But we'll see. Defenses are still up in the air. There's a lot of CoC here. Well, there's one CoC coming from the sky and one CoC coming from the old man, so yeah. Double the CoCs. Blip, 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 blip.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Yeah, we'll see. Major clock, spicy. Very, very spicy. Hopefully to get spicier.
You are free.
We shall see. We got some interesting changes or upgrades coming into the build, which is always interesting and fun to see. Blade fall damage? Well, it's the lower one. Lower one, so no rewriting that one for me. Three Chilo Sextons net me 10 Breachstones. Damn. That's a lot. Right. Yeah, let me just chuck this chest piece on. Even though it's, like, empty, it is better than a tabula. It does mean I have to link it, though. Which I don't have any jewelers for. Tilted though, Div Cam gave me 7 cards 3 times today. Div Camel gave me 7 cards 3 times today. Is that a bad thing? Or is that a good thing? I'm entirely sure there. That is way too many. I do not want an Exalt worth of jewelers. Instead of 8? 7? I thought it was 7. Wait, is it 7 instead of 8? Do you need 8 cards? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was 4 had to go to a 7. I slam my head through a wall. Oh. Well, need 4 doubled. Oh, is that what it was? I see. That sucks. I don't remember where it is anymore. Harvest at least 7 in a single. Sacrifice a stack for 4 and receive double that amount. Oh, that's what it was. That's the 7 is the other one. Right. I was like, what was I remembering about 7 then? Right. That's what it do be. My math's correct, that's a 1 in 9 chance. Maybe. Sounds like math to me. I failed 20, 30 times now. Oof. This guy's buying something for 10. This thing. Okay. Haven't seen a tier 4 seed? Holy cow, dude. That is some cosmically bad luck. Not gonna lie. And a bunch of jewelers do. I'll buy them. Because apparently I can't get any. How many do you have? You got 900? I'll take 900 if you got 900. Holy shit, you do have a lot. 900 for 50, I'll take that. I have respect for like 80% of my mapping as well. Oof. Do 900. 5k or something, it's all good. I'll grab 900 from him. Whee! Do. Thank you. Thank you. Who's this guy? I got some. Level 70, I can wear this. It's 85, so I need to get to 75 harvest at least to be able to start making the final piece. Oh, really, Trust? Huh. So they're going a whole combat style with it as well. Interesting. How do I color this thing? Like that, okay. Wait, was that the color I need on it? Shit, I didn't look. Yeah, that's the color I need on it. Invaders land on spines and attack and stuff. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So yeah, they're adding like a full layer to it then. That's good. Game just keeps evolving and getting better. Oh yeah. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where the hell's my bottle opener? Ugh. Like I've been clicking chest and links and stuff so much lately. I don't know why. Very weird to link an item that on, like, so far looks so bad. Because there's nothing on this chest piece. Besides one line. Come on. Okay. Guess we're gonna buy some of this stuff real quick. So reforge.
Yes.
Reforged keeping
Remember,
suffixes
we
is
do
the
this for
first step I need right now. Reforge keeping suffixes. And then it all... I guess I need to spec into harvest. So I can see some of these things actually pop up every now and then. Otherwise, I may not see them very quickly. Respecting the outlets again. Yep. Seems to be a per character thing. Buy some fusings. Well, it is one of those things where, you know, every character has got its own different goals, so what can you do? You need to just modify things as you need to. Mod them as you need to. And that's the benefit of the Atlas. Switch out of Alpha and go into Harvest. I should block some content to make Harvest more readily available. Probably. Probably need to go into a full-on tree because I'm gonna need crits and suffixes and all manner of things to make it work. Do you scale Flame Dash more than Frostblink? What? Oh, I'm just using Frostblink because, I don't know, I've been too lazy to change it out. But Flame Dash would be probably the better one to use, yeah. You got some? I'll take them. I'll take it. 140, 500 regrets, and I've redone Atlas so many times. Yeah, you get a lot of them over time. No doubt about it. That's what I was trying to ask. Yeah, it's just there because it's laziness. Thank you. Just there because I am lazy. Come on. Versatile combatant, huh? Yeah, I mean, some people just trade at all times. They're all about that two Exile, man. Going back about Twitch. Come on. This chess piece is going to eat my soul. But hey, that's okay. Who needs a soul anyway? Sextons into X? Probably, yeah. It all rhymed. That's when you know your soul is on the line. When you're busting out fat rhymes. On the devil's time. I'm out of words that rhyme. CoCs are sublime. This is true. Mod is lime? Yeah. Fair enough, lime could have worked. Come on. Ah, Path of Exile. The world's first and foremost mouse-clicking experience. You really get to feel the clicks. As the inventory of fusings go ever lower. Oh yeah. Poe is definitely the clickiest of all clicky games. You shot the boss with Tabula, now awaken. Oh damn, nice Kath, yeah. It's ramping. Alright, keep going. Need more. And without overlap? Oh, okay. One click, use all your fusings. It just keeps clicking. Ding! It would be nice. You deserve this luck? I mean, yeah. Come on. Come on. Go into linking instead. That would be terrifying. But it wouldn't be the first. It's all good, we can just make more currency. We can just make more currency. As we infinitely click on things. Yay! Come on. Come on. Is it Physic winning again? I know, right? Just ask her kindly. Maybe it'll work a second time. Very weird to listen to my mouse click above my head. No? Come on. Come on. Mouse isn't really the best ergonomically for mass clicking. My old one had a better corner where you can like spam. Oops. This one's too designed for precision. Bro, please. Come on. Double fingers. Yeah. It does work. Use the crafting bench. I always like to see my luck on a chest face. I don't like doing the crafting bench method. Though it would be cheaper. Already. On. I'm gonna need to buy more. Use the bench for drone, you go Campbell. Yeah. Damn it! Alright, guess I'll get a... Whoops. Guess I'll get a level and then I'll go do it. It's not like I can wear the chest piece at this point anyway, so... We'll just get the level. And then get the chest piece on. It'll be fine. Look away, mutant. Look away. I have some fuses. Yeah, I'll buy it after I get a couple. After I get 70. I'll buy some fuses.
Like stepping into a dream.
I got no reason to do it right now. I can't wear it. I can save his. I hope it's linked by then. I need that chest. But yeah, I need to change my flasks. I need to do a bunch of stuff. Oh, Storm Dream is alive and well. Hey, you know what we could do? Let's see. There we go. Who needs the shit? Just rain it down. No, this is a different build. Same idea. To use Firestorm and stuff, but the one I saw was a Energy Blade build. The one I saw was Energy Blade. This is a different idea. I I switched him around, Kaiser. Purifying Flame is now the one on the lower side. I just wanted to see what Firestorm feels like mapping-wise. No, it's pretty standard. Not too much craziness to it. I'm just enjoying some CoC and doing a double CoC, which is something I haven't done before. With the whole reflected fire and stuff. That's in front of you. No, it's like, it's delayed a little bit, yeah. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm going Inquisitor. Penetration with it. So I don't have to worry about resistance or penetration. It's a vengeful. It's a vengeful CoC. It is one hell of a vengeful CoC, yes. It's got a cooldown, yeah. So like right now, since I have the cooldown on the helmet, it's 0.92. So I can only really CoC like once every second. It's just an extra attack on top. But still kind of neat to do. A lot of people do. Well, the one I've heard about is the one that does it with Blade Blast. So you keep falling the blades down and they keep Blade Blasting behind you non-stop. Because once a second Blade Blast is plenty to get enough blades down and do damage with. Oh, this Target CoC. There's a lot of Target CoC. This is true. But yeah, I just wanted to try Firestorm again because I want something that works with Firestorm. So we went this route. Whether this is the right route, who knows? I'll find out as I go. Chances are, late game, it might switch over to BFBB. Wouldn't be too surprising. Looking for a BFBB build too. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good with it. As a setup. Gotta do flask and all that stuff. Just being pretty lazy about it at the moment. It's not really needed. For these early levels. Firestorm is a crazy looking skill though. Especially when it's like this, where it's just like non-stop coming from the top corner. Watching them fall down in front of the screen. What does it mean? One of these. I need a lot more ES. That ES on Lifecraft is probably going to be somewhat mandatory. I have some, but definitely not enough. Just craft and go. We have a base that should be very workable, but it's going to take a lot of harvest and a lot of exalts to finalize. So now it's just a matter of to the level of to level 75 maps, spec into harvest and harvest, harvest, harvest. But it should work out in the end. I want to believe. A random corrupted +3 bow today. Did you? Which crafts do you need? Right now I need a reforge keeping suffixes. And then I need a reforge crit. Many reforge crits maybe. Yeah, right now it's suffixes is the starting point. We combined it with the 6 socket, kept everything but the +3, +2, kept to 1. Oh really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it sounds like recombobulators. More like they just crit. As long as it guarantees a crit mod, I think it doesn't matter, because if I'm blocking it anyway, there's nothing it can do. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Both should work. Yeah, we're only allowed 1 crit mod anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna take 2 rounds of doing it that way. Expensive, but yeah. Over more crits to feel better. Yeah, but compared to the tough challenges, it depends on which one. Ubers and stuff, sure. Some of the other ones are a little bit trickier on the setup. But I've done a bunch of them so far. What I do for defenses, Versatile Combatant is actually now in the build. Once I link this chest. Which, yeah, I need to throw more fusings at.
May the darkness spare you.
Yeah, I need to throw my thing at that. So who had fusings they're looking to offload? And then I need to unspec all these. Yep, 50-50 block. Going with the double CoC. Should be fairly good. You got some? Sweet. In 3.5 hours? I hope not. Regret. Yeah, I need harvest. So, that's what we're doing. 960, please. Good, sir. How many? Yeah, 960. Looks like that's the current going rate. Grab that. And then we'll block a bunch of stuff. How many fuses so far? 2 exalts worth, and then this, so that's 960, 960. Plus whatever I had left over, so I think it was like 2,400 or so, 2,300 or so. I started with 400 and I bought 2 exalts worth, so yeah, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad so far. 1920, yeah, so it's 22, 2,300 so far. some amount of clicks. What's the world record? I don't know. Personally, the worst I've seen is 5,000 plus. But that was a very bad string of luck. How many fusings we're at? A lot. 5,000, yeah. The Ivory Tower, I had that one league, 5,000 in total, and it's still not linked to this day. It's in standard, unlinked. $55 dry. Oh damn, there it goes. Fuse it in there? Nope. It's not fused, it is in standard. I finished that build off on a 5-link. That was after the Mage Blood? No, that was like way deep in. That was way deep into that. That was a different league that I just got brutalized in. Cool. We got that going. Streamer like linking a chest. Totally. Okay, so now... Right. Was the yeah, Ivory Tower was ultimatum. Was it? No. I don't remember when the Ivory Tower was. I don't remember when it was. Can you remember it? Because I apparently don't remember it either. Like 4 leagues main link chest, probably 6k fusings overall. Oh, good god. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, we got 50-38. Not bad. Uber Elder today with the rebuild? Hell yeah. That was the last Uber I needed. Dude, congrats, man. I'm glad to hear it worked out. That's fucking sick. I'm very glad that people were able to take that build and utilize it to great effect. It is what I set out to do with that build, and it seems to have worked for a lot of people in the right ways. So I am very happy with it. Especially in Gym Nerf. Scourge was Megadeth. Archmistress was... Since 3.5. Yeah. Apothecary? Damn. Congrats. Yeah, I haven't had that bad of a luck since for a while. Wait. That block capped me? Wait, I'm confused. This node block cast me? That's it? Oh wow, that's easy. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Well, that's cheap. Huh. Oh. Okay. Bouncing block? Nope. That's like actual block. Because I have versatile combatant on my chest piece. How did I captain on a chest piece? I bought one for 90C and then transferred it using armor thingies. Just like this one. So it's basically RNG to get it on there. And now I have to like work on it a lot to make it work, but yeah, I just bought it for 90C. In its current state, it's pretty much useless. As it with Skin and Lords. That's with global defense plus 2 socketed. Yeah, true. Yeah, I wanted to do it this way because I need crit. Crit was so necessary, so we went this route because it looks like it might work out. Yeah, we get a lot more with this chest than a skin gives the build. At least we're hoping to do so. I just didn't think it would be that easy to cap. Because yeah, I guess it is just such an easy percent to get. There's not that much to it. So, sweet. 50-50 block on a staff build. Done. Good stuff. Let's see. So there's harvest. What else do I need to drop to get more harvest? Let's drop this. And I want to... I mean, true, yeah. It definitely helps with that if you're going that route. Yeah, let's get that going in there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more to go that way. Not that it really matters. Am I speccing into anything else along the way? Not really. It's a really weird spot to get to. Guess I'm just going around the bend. Screw it. Spec out of all this just to finish the chest as quickly as possible. That. Drop these 2 nodes. Don't care. Drop this stuff because I just need to block a bunch of content now. Gee, but with the roasting, you could replace that middle upper node for Unnatural Instinct, be block capped, and save like 5 points of gas. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Do that. Block all the stuff. And then start working our way towards a harvest. Any glancing blows tape? That was mostly necro. Right. I mean, this is still going to be really good for me as a node, because I can grab that, I can grab this, I can grab that, I can grab that. So I think it's still worth going for. What do you need from Harvest? What do I need from Harvest? I need a Reforge keeping suffixes. And I need a bunch of... First I need Reforge keeping suffixes, and then I need Reforge with crit. For my anointing? I have no idea. You have 5 Reforge keep suffixes? Please buy! Sure. What do you want for them? I just need the 1 so far. Gotta make sure I put the right craft on my chest piece though. Multi-mod and whatnot. No, it's a suffix. That's why we need Reforge keeping suffixes. So I don't lose my suffixes. And I can work the chest in.
Hello again, local.
I guess if I'm doing this, I should expedition in a while. 70C? No, that's fine. We can do that. Need more. I should only need the one. It's just I filled my prefixes and I don't have a way to unfill them right now, so... well, if I get unlucky and I fill my prefixes again, I'll need a more than one, but... we'll go from there. We'll go from there. So yeah, let me finish this map and I'll buy it from you. Oh, I don't have corrupting blood immunity, so when I do that, that hurts my regen badly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have nowhere to get rid of bleed. Okay. Should get that in the build. I'll feel a whole lot better if I do. A whole lot better if I do.
Yes, add some spice.
Open a prefix at all? Nope. Triple prefixes. That's why we need a suffixes, keeping suffixes reroll. That's why I can't do anything with it. Otherwise it would have been much easier just to do suffixes cannot be changed. All in all, no. Just easier to do a, Yep. Multi-mod. And then go from there.
For the Kelger!
Multi-mod and go from there. That is what the thing is gonna require. Yeah, some of the stuff is still fairly weak feeling. Especially without my flask doing what they're supposed to be doing. I can feel need for more power. But we'll get it, we'll get it. That's the whole point here. Make a chest. It gives us defense and offense. Reforge influence more common? Not really. Yeah, my ES is kind of holding up. It's a little weak. It's still there, so that's good. Just want to take a lot of degen, that's when I start feeling it. To change power charge to purifying flame for that, because I'm not keeping it. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have a spare. Oh right, because Blood Rage, I don't have a full spare, do I? Yeah, okay. Okay, so you said 70C for Reforge keeping suffixes. And then, let me make sure I do this right. So what do I need to put on here for now? Just need to do multi-mod and something, right? It doesn't really matter what the mod is. It's just multi-mod and something. To make sure we don't brick the bottom side of it. And then from there... have to do this twice, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So can have mods. Yeah. Then just do fire resist. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that. And you have a reforge keeping suffixes, correct? I'm not gonna get a chess piece back that has no no suffixes on it, am I? Gotta save that versatile combatant. I don't want to lose that. Ah, where am I going? Nice. I think that worked out. I did. Give me a tier 4 life roll. Neat. That was close. I was off, one off. Thank you. From not working out. Thank you, thank you. And then yeah, I gotta do that again. Spend 2x for that. And then do reforge with crit. Cause you know, good times. Reforge with crit. But that's one step forward in the process of someday finishing this chest. I did not check what's in that ritual. Wait, where's one more? Reforge with crit. Alright, crit. It doesn't work for me. I'm an influence chest. That's why we're having to jump through these weird hoops to make this possible. I need to now do the same thing again, put on multi-mod a second time, and craft on suffixes cannot be changed, reforge with crit. Try to land one of the one crit roll that I want, and then do it again, suffixes cannot be changed, reforge with crit. And land the other one, and hopefully slowly get both of them on there, to then be able to utilize it. Very expensive and dumb way of making a chest, but should be fairly straightforward. And that's the important part here, is not being able to lose the chest. Is the most important part of this thing. Do not want to, under any circumstance, accidentally lose the chest. Do not lose the CoC chest, no. Keep the CoC close. That is the important part. We shall have a chest of hopefully much crit and many good times. Finished Iron Chef just a bit ago. Made yourself hungry? I know it does for me. Whenever I'm looking at that stuff, I'm like, damn, I'd eat it. $75. Let's see if we can get some crit reforges here. Stepped up their game so much. Oh, have they?
Put down the spawn.
Wow, that was laggy. What the hell? Felt like my frame went down to 2 when I attacked there. That wasn't exactly what was supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen.
Must have time to gather my
There's only
will.
one weakness though, so to be expected. There's my armor. Wow, okay. So I got 14,000 armor, which is what I have on now. So with a nice flask, I'm actually going to be a pretty good spot for armor-wise. This is going to be reforge your chest with a yeah, but I could get one of the other influences, and that would brick it. I need, like, one of the rolls. I need to get crit. I don't want any of the other ones besides crit. That's the important part here. Is to keep working on it as it currently stands. Everything else is very bad for me. I just want the 2 crit rolls, and then if I need to, I can Maven them up. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's always a solution. Yep. Fill the suffixes with crit, and then figure the rest out afterwards. Am I, like, being stopped from moving by these guys for some reason? What the fuck? Tribute and gift, nice. Need the crits. Crits. And, caster is too risky, so we can't do that. Let's see what this random reforge here is in case I need it. Wow, yeah, that's, like, the moment it spawns, my game just, like, nearly stops moving. Probably need to be a little bit higher level before I do this. In 75s with this character. Usage, I believe mine are on low. Yeah, they are, for that exact reason. You have 5 crit reforges? Okay. How much are a crit reforge? Guess I'm just burning chat's reforges real quick. Chaos and defense. Inspired learning? Nah. Farming them? Oh, you just got like a big stack of them. Fair enough. Need those Uber carries. Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's 24x now? Holy shit. Well, I fucked that price up, didn't I? Quit reforges? Yeah, I'll take them from you. For the for some Uber carries if you need them. I hate that noise in this song. Okay, let me think about this again. So it was 18. It bounces all over the place. Somebody bought one for 10. So multi-mod suffixes cannot be changed, and then crit roll. Right? That's what we're doing. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yep. Can have Suffixes. There's 4x once again. I should give you 5 divines, at least for now. Because I do need to throw something at your face. Can't take them for free. Expensive as fuck. It is, but it's guaranteed to make this chest to a degree. It might fuck up. You're paying for Uber because I know. I just don't want to give you anything for free, man. Ow, I fucking hate this song. A duplicate of fully revealed blueprint? I don't think so. I believe it resets. I'm just checking again to make sure it's correct. If we do reforge with crit, we get 1 crit from that, right? Yeah. And then I do it again to get the other crit. Going back right now. Okay, so we got the really low attack crit. Here, give it back. And I'll... And this is where I was saying... Okay, what's the best way about going about bringing these up then? Do I just do... The suffixes cannot be changed again, right? I remove the multi-mod, suffixes cannot be changed. Put the other crit on there. And then hit it with a Maven Orb to bring the other one back up and re-add it on there again. Sounds right. Oh, the pain. Hold up. I'll pop in, pop out. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I mean, yeah, I could just keep going it and going it. The suffix is in magician is tries. The craft cannot change in Maven. It's always gonna delete the curse. Oh, you're doing it that way. Right, so we use the curse as the sacrificial piece. I don't know what I was talking about. Right. It's more expensive, but it's 100%. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It does force the thing to happen. What is it this time? Oh, we got the spell crit this time. Thank you. So, okay. So you're saying we elevate the bottom by doing it... by sacrificing the prefix over and over again. Huh. I did get tier 1, yeah. But... do you need to elevate still? I don't know. I'm good for now, yeah. No, I know. Need more crit reforges? Is there a world where... No, I don't need any more crit, because if I am sacrificing the caster roll, they can only elevate those two on the bottom, right? So realistically, no, I'm out. I don't need crits anymore. It would only be the sacrificial caster roll. Why was there to combat? It gives defenses for staves, which were not possible. In a good way. So when I elevate both. I mean, part of me is like, I might as well fucking finish the chest into its, like, elevated state. You want reroll caster now? I don't know. I'm debating if I want to do that. %. Yeah, I'm already I'm 50-50 already. 50% block, 50% spell. 75-75. Even with glancing blows, it was incredibly difficult to get 75 spell block. I could only get to like 48. Spell block is something that is very uncommon for staves in the way where I'm built. That was the problem, is like the reason we went this way is because staves just don't have spell block. Like everything else, it's easy. But staves just like, there's no Tempest Shield, there's no like roll for it. You can't put anything on the side. You have 75 spell block for staves? Do you have a stave that gives you spell block? Was judgment stuff? Yeah. Safeguard, cluster, and enigmatic defense. That's one way to do it. Yeah, if you wanted to do clusters, yeah, fair enough. I wasn't planning on doing clusters. Am I finishing this thing? Was it Mars? Safeguard cluster. Enigmatic defense. Safeguard. Oh yeah, you went here for a 12 from that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go there. Did not go there. Because it was just a lot of points for me to spend if I went that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just for block was just not worth it for me. But, I mean, 50-50 versus glancing blows, I don't know. I don't know which one's better. This is just cooler. Let's just go with that. So what is it now? I do suffixes cannot be changed again. Would have to do reroll caster. Suffixes cannot be changed, and then hit it with an orb again. Mail to a place I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh really, Mars? What the fuck? Twice on the suffs. Yeah. And it just bothers me that I have a tier 2 attack on there. Gotta go there and ask what the fuck. I can imagine, yeah. Can't change suffixes, only cut person to upgrade a suffix. Right. T2 into tier 1. What do I have right now? What did I get in here? Did I get caster ones in here?
I must have time to gather my will.
Cold attack. More likely. Defense chaos. Oh, caster. Go double elevated suffixes. Oh my god, I'm not in a state for this build where I can do that yet. I instantly just get killed. I might need to tone down. Shouldn't jump into a 71 harvest this early on. A little bit too much. Jump in the gun. Give 5x to try. I mean, I would just log on to my Reap character and go do Maven 20 times real quick. But yeah. Got 2 casters there. It's not even worth even a price per ground though. Yeah, I'm way too weak at this point. Way too weak on this character right now. If it hits spell crit, I would settle. Yeah. Well, I have 1 sitting in my inventory, so. The attack right there. What is this conga line of lightning dudes following me? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. I saw that coming. They're so annoying with this build like this. Alright, we'll try it once. Screw it. Suffixes cannot be changed. Once again. Reforge with caster. Additional curse, that's all I got on there. Easy enough. And then suffixes cannot be changed again. And then the dominance orb removes 1 influence modifier on an item with at least 2 influence modifiers, upgrades another influence modifier, upgrading. Okay, can be used on body armors, boots, gloves. Tier 1 attack, please? What? Item has only 1 modifier of the specific type? Oh, that doesn't work the way you said it does, Reno. Did that last league? Doesn't work this league. Okay. Well, that's 2x down the drain. Science has been done. Don't do what I did. Is it that Hunter mod can't be upgraded? So the only way to get it would be to do... That's, yeah, so I can't remove anything. Yeah. 1 mod. Yep, suffixes can't be changed as a result of it. So the only way to really do this, if I wanted to get those rolls higher, would be I'd have to remove it and then hit it, and then do suffixes cannot be changed and put crit back on it if it removed one of the 2 crits. Yeah. If I wanted to go that far with it. Which I don't think I want to do. Let's reroll crits. So you can Scour now, then Orb, Suffix Lock, and Reforge Caster now. Bogged? No, it's fine. It's fine. Trying to think of if I want to go for the higher crit. Is there an elevated version of the curse? There is. I don't really want the curse though. I'd have to. Either way, I'm either re-rolling with life modifiers or I'm rolling with keeping with this. Gross aura skills. Ah, okay, that's useless for me then. Yellow it, just run out of exalts. And what do I want to do about this? I would like that to be the other tier of crit. I guess I just remove that and hit it and hope for the best. What mod am I looking for? Just the attack crit to go up one tier. It's a 33% chance. You don't need the attack crit? No, I don't. I know I don't need the attack crit. It's just vanity now. It is. It totally is. Well, I'm just debating because I'm gonna have to get rid of the suffixes roll anyway. I'm debating if I. Well, no, because I'm debating if I hit it with because my two choices are I remove it and then go for the Maven Orb, or I just hit it with a Reforged Life now. That's my debate, is do I do for the Reforged Life, or do I go for the Maven Orb? Because those are, either way, it's going to cost me 2x. Is Reforged Life? Amazing. Question, answer. You do an Aisling Slam to try to take off the suffixes cannot be changed. I mean, technically, yes. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is Aisling. But then it's Crafted Life with whatever mod I get on there. 40 gigs. Sounds about right. That's a boot. 10% max life. Would be the worst. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst. 10% max life and then just craft on life. Or the gain extra life as energy shield as well and just craft on life. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just go that route then, since we kind of went into a weird direction with the chest. Let me log over to Reap and do that, because I don't think I can do an 83 Katarina right now. Currently with this setup, but I can definitely just swap over real fast. Can't believe it didn't work. Well, apparently it doesn't work. It's all good. We scienced, and we learned. That's the important part. What else have I taken off Reap? Who's got the last bits of this guy's gear? Cold Snap? Yep. It's fog as fuck. Yep, that is the 38 challenges set. It's pretty cool. It didn't work. The idea was to craft on suffixes cannot be changed onto this chest piece and then hit it with a Maven's Orb to try to take the curse and then give it the elevation on the bottom side, but it doesn't work. Because the suffixes cannot be changed, as it says on the tin. Alright, cool. We'll just do Aisling real quick.
Thanks to your
Tier 3 Aisling and research. Just need to run a couple. Oh no, I got one. I've had it stored for fucking an eon at this point, and have no reason to run it. So.
It can't be. This.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden
Very
Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Is that +4 rules for sale? Maybe? It's kind of just not looking to sell it until I ran out of money, but
We are no different. Feel death's grip. Both
just kind of sitting on a character. I don't know. I might still use it for EK, so I don't realistically want to sell it.
Now come to me, John.
No more games, Katarina.
Let us see what your
I'm
soul
going to
is
kill you.
made of.
Might still use it. I don't know. Might still use it. But at the same time, I might not use it. It may forever go into standard. I do not know. I do not know. Do. This character's so dummy thick. I'm making it again next league. Gonna snipe myself a purity jewel at the beginning, cause fuck it, that's all I need. Yeah, I'm a little worried about what that statement, Raj. I'm aware. I'm aware. Poorly copied. This build is thick. It's insane. Yeah. Get more regen. Yeah, true. There might be possibilities for even more
Hundreds of
regen.
dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms. You try and try.
What does it look like? I don't know.
The syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
And I craft the wand. It's not +2. I mean, my wand for this guy was very basic. I bought this. It's just a +1 fizz with crafted spell damage and crit multi. I don't need the crit chance anymore, so it's literally just Aspect the Cat. Like it, I never invested in the +2 wand for the guy. And the gloves is just a whole slew of exalts being burned that I don't know if it's necessary. What somebody did was what I thought was pretty good was somebody did a +2 auras Dawnbreaker instead. or auras or AoE or something. So he put the Purity Fire into the Dawnbreaker, which
You're no immortal.
allowed Purity Fire to go up the tick as well. How much is it right now? 25.
Where you are going, the lords have no hold over you.
25x at the moment. The only thing I don't know what you could do is if you did do that, I don't know your reservations how they would work. So that would be the weird part, but it might still work out.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
So I don't
Too much hinges
really
on
know
us.
how that all plans out.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment.
Into the ring.
But
Yeah,
you
the anguishes were a
shall
problem.
die for cause
You don't
greater than you could have
specifically
ever
need percent int, by the way. You can go. If you pass through here, this is 20. So if you drop this section here and pass through here, this will give you a 20 more on top. So you can grab 20 there, and then you can also grab. There's more somewhere, depending on how you wanted to do it.
Your soul burns for me.
But I don't remember how.
Give your soul to me.
I just forgot about the +2 ring. That's the whole point in the bar of the onset. Gotcha, Doom. Yeah.
Your hopeless cause will
Have a shield? Wait, did I not turn it on?
My cause fuels me.
That's on. No, because I was debating if I moved Purity of Fire,
The souls of those who
Tempest
read the
Shield, it
letters
wouldn't
sway
work.
your
'Cause the
destiny.
reservation's too
And
much.
also
25 versus
granted.
35. So I don't know what you would switch around to get Purity of Fire off of Enlighten. That'd be difficult. Explain build. I mean, yeah.
Don't do
Not like
this,
Katarina
Exile.
can kill you.
Stop. You can still join
They do the
us.
same thing at Uber Shaper, but
Chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
boss can't hurt us. Nope. The only boss I gotta move around for is the one that's the scariest, and that's Exarch. 1 to 3 white sockets. I mean, I guess I could put white sockets in this thing. It doesn't really hurt me. Yay, 1 white socket. Cool. As you find an apothecary. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know. I went pretty straightforward approach with the way I put the build together. I was able to just buy the wand and everything else that I needed, so I didn't really have to worry about stuff being built. Because, I mean, yeah, the wand for this guy, I bought it for, like, nothing. Bought it, analed it, went on with my day. I think it's 3 over 4. You know, you gotta make that 3 feel special. What's this guy's got? I'll try that crit flask on my other guy. Let's see how that behaves. Matter for mine right now. Mostly because I wasn't looking, I just saw GCP stack and grabbed it. To be fair, I didn't look at the number. Random modifier on a rare item with a veiled one. Okay. Well, suffixes cannot be changed. 50-50 as to which one it takes. And, we'll craft on life and call it a day, no matter what it does, I guess. GG. It took the curse. Ouch. Curse! The curse is gone. Well, since it did take the curse, do I now just do a free reforge with life anyway? What, unveils and reroll something again? Yeah. Everyone crafts a wand, but no one crafts the wand. That loses the veiled. It does lose the veiled. I'll see what I unveil before I remove it. I know I can't block anything if I don't do it that way, but I'll unveil something and see what it is, and then if it's percent yes, I'll craft life on it and call it a day. If it's not, then I'll figure something else out. So I'm not still don't go for the wand. Did you do the Shaper chilled conditional? I stood underneath him spamming Creeping Frost. And then killed him. You Kyra's trial to level? No, I'm not in a hurry to level the other guy. I also get avoid elements. True. Okay. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's a something for a something. For a chess piece that's kind of just weird at the moment, but let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Ba-ding! Wow. Well. Both you and him? So boom, I stood in the puddles. Like the puddles on the ground, spam Creeping Frost and then killed him. Cause when you're in a puddle, you're chilled, and he's on Creeping Frost, he's chilled. So yeah, just stand in a vortex, Creeping Frost, and then kill him. That's what I did. I forgot about that because of chill immune. Yes, boom. You need to be able to be chilled to do the chilling puddle thing. I think I'm just gonna put this on here and reroll with life. This isn't really all that beneficial for me. I mean, spell block damage for versatile combatant is okay, but like, I don't know. It's probably just better to reroll life at this point, because the suffixes cannot be changed is still there. Yeah, Helmet is bad for me, because if I put Helmet on there, I can't ignite myself. So, I'm just gonna do this and then reroll life.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It's a wand, tier 3 rolls, but still DPS upgrade. Cold damage, wed. Attack speed, crit. On pierce 2 projectiles, accuracy, and crit. Huh. Synthesis base. Interesting. Neat wand. Cold, wed. Attack speed, crit. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Okay. Let's swap back over and good to go. This league was not that exciting. I've really enjoyed the league. Like, it depends on. I think this was definitely a league of depending on what your interest in Poe is. You're either gonna have fun or not really find that much stuff to do. Cause it's been hella fun for me. Alright. Let's go for Reforge with life more common. Unless I did go for the caster and wanted to get the +2. No, we'll just do life for now. Fuck it. But I could do caster. No, I shouldn't, but I could. I shouldn't, but I could. What if I did? What if I did just one? What if I did just one? How many exalts do I have left? 12. Hmm. But it could be so much bigger. I mean, it's a 33% chance that I then waste a bunch more exalts. um... Buying ice cream at the store. It is a similar feeling. One Maven Orb first. I shouldn't, but I could. It is flaccid with that tier too. I could, yeah. I'm gonna try to elevate it. I'm gonna try to elevate it. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be a tier 2 gamer. That's just not. That's not right. That's not right. That ain't right. I tell you what. All right. Getting elevated spell crit, true. All right. So 1 in 3 that we don't have to do this all over again. Tier 0. I lose the attack crit. I mean, even that's kind of a win, honestly. Because then we just do it again, put on crit, and we're done. So... the only loss is if it hits spell crit. YOLO! Ooh, it took the attack crit off, but we got elevated spell crit. Okay. So, suffixes cannot be changed, reforged with crit yet again. Yep, once again. You got another one, Tato. Multi-mod? I mean, yeah, I mean, multi-mod could be the play. Because it would be elevated spell kit, versatile combatant, additional curse. If you don't need it. China's got one of them. The man's got a point. Let's see. If we go into here and... not the sensible choice. Vengeance is the one I'm afraid of. 100% chance to crit. Still 100%. No, it's only... It's very much the brittle ground is making vengeance work. But I don't have a diamond flask in this, so it would work still. If I put a diamond flask in instead. Yeah, no, the sensible option is to multi-mod it. It is. I just made my chest piece higher level than I can wear. Damn it! Alright, yeah, the sensible option is multi-mod with life and percent ES. Can have sensible option. I know, it's me. Why am I going sensible, but... fuck it. Sensible. I mean, yeah, I know it is. Use the Cortex class instead of Diamond. I mean, yeah, true. I could use either or. Okay, I mean, I'd call that a pretty good chest. But it could have been better. It could have been beyond plus ultra. Can you give me something that isn't 1.63 or 4? And 10 divines. I wonder where you got those from. What? You're playing with Twitch chat? Fear's weird champ. Nice. Isn't Sammy again? No, I'm good. Do you want them? No, I'm fine. I like a divine. I'm not worried about the divines. It's all good. Lonely Cyber free? Yeah. Okay, I'll stick with that. I need to wear a tabula for a little bit. All that work for a chest I cannot wear. Harvest is done. Yeah, I guess I spec'd into harvest for absolutely nothing, because that was pretty quick. Sweet. Let's spec out a harvest.
Godslayer.
I need to look at my links as an idea then. If I can wear an unset ring. Now that I have a second curse, I need to get the second curse to be useful. So... best way to do that... yeah, is cast on damage taken temp chains. And that's what I'm debating as to how to get back in the build. Offensive curse. I'm an Inquisitor. I can't really use an offensive curse. Asmark is kind of doing all the heavy lifting as far as offense is concerned. Some grappling. I know, right? But hey, that's just the way RNG willed it. That wasn't my choice. Punishment? I guess punishment could work. Not really, Reno. Punishment is like maybe the only one, but beyond that, there's not too much that goes into offensive curses. Not really. Okay, well, I'm back into a white robe because of, you know, totally calculated reasons. Not at all the fact that I accidentally out-leveled or under-leveled my own chess piece again. That's perfectly normal. First enemy is a sentiment. So the thing I was thinking about is I'd have to do, let's see, Enfeeble, 15%. Yeah, it's between those two. It's either cast on damage taken or temp chains or Enfeeble. Less damage versus slowdowns. I don't know, I think slowdown might be the better one. In terms of everything. Less action speed is pretty spicy, after all. I don't know, I'll just try one of them and see what it feels like. I don't even know what level I could level this thing up to. That'll be fun to find out. There we go. Let's go. What a weird setup. That's it for counterattack. Well, I'm hitting myself with counterattack, so I don't necessarily need to make that a thing. But fair enough. I do recover some if I block, so more blocking for less damage is technically better in that sense. Yeah, okay, if you think about it that way. Where's the armor cosmetic? Been too busy thinking about other stuff, stopped worrying about cosmetics. Am I even temp chaining? Yeah, it's there, it's just rare. Okay. So realistically, it's a pretty slow and low chance for me to temp chains.
Must have time to
Could be the way to play this. I guess we'll see. Right now, I'm not dual curse either way, so Assassin's Mark is going to be overriding it every time I hit a rare. But if I level it up, it will just never be triggered. No, I don't have the chest on yet. The chest is 75. It became higher level because I elevated the spell crit. I bricked myself out of my own chest. Not bricked, but you know. Need to get 4 more levels so I can wear it. The memory of a 2-year-old. Join the club. I was playing Flame Dash with Cross on hit. I mean, it's only really gonna be for when I get overwhelmed with stuff. Let me grab some flask from my other guy. Just be lazy and see who's got some flask I can steal. Did I put attack speed on this onslaught? No, that's literally just onslaught. Okay. So I can just steal these 3 and just call it a day. Might be better. Yeah, I really don't know which way to look at it in that sense. Or we could go with the crit ones. I don't know which one's better, crit or self-hit. I'll try both and see how they feel. I don't have any armor flask on anybody. I'll have to grab some of those at some point. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. It's something will pan out to be the better one. That's all there really is to it. I need to see if this actually works with those flask, or do I want to do this flask instead? Because that's on crit, that's on hit. Okay, let me switch both 1 and 1 and see which ones, how much they stay operational. Well, the crit one definitely stays up. The other one, not so much, because I'm not taking hits. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna go with the crit ones then. That charges way quicker. The other one hasn't even turned on, because I haven't taken a hit. So yeah. Crits all day then. I'll switch to Enfeeble. I'm not worried about it until I get the chest on. I can choose which one I'm going. Well, that's a lot of corrupting blood. Yeah, the onslaught flask doesn't even stay up because it's not charging with crits. And I do crit enough that it's worth just using it that way. Does mean I need to use an unset ring for Blood Rage then to get frenzy charges. Okay, that kind of changes the rings setup a little bit. Still doable, but it does mean that my belt is gonna have to have lightning resist on it. Conviction of power. It's mostly just trying to figure out the attack speed necessary to get to the max trigger rate. Rocket replace Quicksilver and Silver Flask. True. If I had enough, I don't know. I'll have to see how. I have to see how it handles on generation, because I don't know at the moment how it's going to generate. I'm going to hit a lot, but I don't know if I'm going to hit a lot in a way that generates enough.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliation.
That's the question. It's a build of many questions, as I'm finding out. Basically change one thing and realize instantaneously, oh, I need to change 27 other things. Okay, so yeah, crit flask are the way to go. Then onslaught will have to be a gain charge on crit style flask as well. Wherever I go with that. I don't have any onslaught flask. What the hell? Okay. So as my chest cause the +2 proc less often because I don't have the divergent cast 1 damage taken. Oh, right. Yeah, that whole setup seems to be quite Balanced on a tight edge. Yeah, I'm mapping, I'm always gonna have frenzy charges, that's not a problem. It's when I go beyond that, the things might be weird. Yeah, that rate's really good though. Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel more and more like a build. Am I using one? Not yet. The one I'm thinking about using is stealing my other one for Searing Purity for my other characters, so I don't have to get Chaos Resist. Because I'm definitely out of places to get Chaos Resist at this point. So Searing Purity is just a very cheap way of getting, or a very cheesy way, not cheap, but cheesy way of getting Chaos Resist. Let's charge on crit. It depends on what you're doing. This build, I don't seem to be getting hit that much, but I crit like 20 times a second, so it's a lot easier for me to utilize the crit one. Oh, that's also true, Kaiser, yeah. It's not a bad argument to be made. I think it's stealing charges. What the fuck? Yeah, the rate you gain it as capped at 0.1 or 0.2. That's a cooldown then, just no, 0.92 right now. 0.92 seconds. So it's about once a second. If you want to see what that looks like, I could just do this. Every time a firestorm comes up, you'll see it. Flask is on 100. Okay. So. Does that work with the belt and the flask for charge on crit? Yeah, there's certain things have separate cooldowns, certain things share cooldowns. Who's got my Searing Purity? Is that a hat salesman still? I didn't take it off of him, right? He's got the clarity. He's got the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, there it is. I knew somebody had it. Yeah, this guy's got decent gear.
Templar initiates.
Chaos and non-chaos. Searing Purities. Go ahead, Zmin. These two gems here give you Searing Purity. 45% of chaos damage taken as fire and 45% of chaos damage taken as lightning. So it's a way to remove the need for chaos resist from a build. If you're willing to be as lazy about it as possible. Which I am. Yeah, no, I don't actually know for on hit if there is one. Let's put this here and I'll do it. 68% reduced delay. Okay. Yeah, so you do kind of cut it off if you attack too quick. That would be such a good thing if it just didn't kill its own wave off whenever you attack. 84%? Ah, okay. So when you get to a far enough point, it's too quick. There is no more killing itself off. So if I were to make a Sunder build, I would definitely have to balance it between the 2 points. I'd get enough quality to not get rid of it and get just enough attack speed so you're always at maximum girth. Huh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's pretty important then. Oh, it's Sunder. Yeah, it just takes an Ashes and Enhanced and all the other crazy stuff that you gotta wear to activate that combo. Doable, but it's definitely a round trip to make work. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Enhanced 3. Let's get on the Lords. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's a lot to get it to that level. So it's not the easiest thing to so many shields to create. Good night, Grebo. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the binge. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Baby. Forgot how to hit 75 reduced delay. Elevated Warlords active skill gems could help. Yeah, fair enough.
Most of the time, I slap it. Long, long, I want to buy some cheese.
Raj just pounding away by himself. Snuck away to get some cookies. My bad. The delay was long. I wanted a cookie. I wanted a cookie. And I couldn't find them. Because I couldn't find the light switch. I think that lamp upstairs broke. Whoever blames me did it. The deflection right off the bat. Telling people it wasn't me, but if it was you. They're just like a pack of IKEA cookies I got left over. Nothing super fancy. They're just like the whatever the hell these things are. Just a basic IKEA cookie from the last time I went there. I got a box of these just kicking about because they were on discount, so I bought them all. All the butter cookies? I think that's what they are, yeah. I bake from them. Can't taste it past the amount of effort used in baking. Was baked for others. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they were like super cheap. It was like $1 a pack or something. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. Empty the whole place out. Okay. Oh wow, okay, so I can't do any type of reflect. Oh, that's because I'm not in Avatar of Fire yet. Right. Half my damage is still physical. I was like, wait a second, I don't do that much physical. I do if I'm not in Avatar of Fire. .56 width and .56 width. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Alright, yeah, it's gonna help a lot if I go for Avatar of Fire next. $25 to $30 of this month's broadcast. Wait, they tell you that nowadays? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a metric that was being tracked. For a total of 1 day. What are we waiting about? Despair punishment? Right. Yeah, I think I want to run armor flasks instead. Oh, is there? Oh, interesting. 35x for that combo? Oh, is it? Shit. Damn good combo then. Tells you the stats, huh? Get to know the deets. Let me guess. I just level temp chains too far? Nope, it's still good. Is that 39? Yeah, so no more levels for temp chains. Okay. Right, let's grab Avatar of Fire so I don't rip to stuff like that again. And then I probably, once I get 75, I'll go Uber Ascend. A lot of points with a very large thread besides combat stamina. Yeah, we were looking at the threads earlier, and it is still something that I'm wondering if I need to do that. Especially now that I'm back to being combatant and I don't have to go glancing blows. Oh yeah, mutant? Making progress. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Yeah, let me look at that again, because now that I'm not going glancing blows, it does definitely change the perspective of how that needs to lay out. Because that was what was making me want to go that way. I was not expecting to go versatile combatant. Okay. Also, Blood Rage needs to shut the fuck up. What's this one do? Well, that's annoying as hell. No, thank you. I need to buy another invisible so I can get my banner to not be that. Let's see, banner. What are you gonna become? You not override it with something when it's on your back? Oh, that's so dumb. Doctor, if I'm back in expedition or rot, you gonna like it? Want to see the thread? I hope. I'm just gonna pull it up on my my tree real quick and see. Support your stream? Yes. Some of them through the Nexus store, even. That is a thing. Yeah, let me pull up the tree real quick and look at it. Despair, Frostblink. I really not really get rid of that. Nope, it's always just giant stick out of my ass.
Must have time to gather my will.
That damn stick out of my ass. But then I gotta listen to Blood Rage, which I don't want to do. Damn it! Who designed this system? And why? What's the catch? I don't think there is one. I have not seen a catch myself. Alright, you are now the chest piece of the build. You are the gloves of the build. You're the boots of the build. The rest I gotta figure out. So now we're going up there, but dropping that instead. Information is over. Glad we've all been informed. So what does this look like differently now? I still need to go over there for the staff nodes. Oh, that sucks. I could save that node. If I go that way, it doesn't really change anything. I still need to go that way. Lowers my damage. It requires me to get shock immunity, which I haven't really wanted to figure out yet. Which is why I ended up not doing it. I could drop those life nodes maybe and grab them somewhere else. Yeah, it was mostly the shock immunity that I just didn't want to solve. So I said no to it for the time being. Yeah, I mean, it just gives me Avatar and Iron Will. Let me drop that as well. Energy Blade CoC Arc? Probably would go Energy Blade CoC Arc, at least so far. This is good, but I haven't seen anything that's, like, that great about it yet. But that might change. The staff nodes. It's what gives me block cap, yeah. Good night, mutant. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. Yeah, I need those nodes there. Unless I can do something else about it. Let me look. 3. I mean, I could pick up those 2. And that. Doesn't really save me anything. Also use determination, watches items, and their source of block. Right, yeah. Just annoying something. We have this dude at 30 plus X Sammy. Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, those 4 points there just give me block cap so easily. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to get around them. The attributes present int damage for int. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's money. That's definitely money. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Because while it would be good, kind of in an awkward spot for me to do anything about it. Kind of an awkward spot. Pretty pink set. One night. Pretty good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I'll get more levels and then see how it pans out, because I think that's gonna be more telling. Marauder seems so weak. Yeah, I kind of just grabbed him because the regen is nice for being an Inquisitor with Pious Path. It does come in quite handy, but I feel like I may be able to utilize him better. As long as I could somehow keep my HP up. You have a build a spin to see if it works. Yes, yes you do. I mean, it's working. There's no doubt about that. It's just a matter of figuring the rest of it out. I just like that regen. But if I drop the Marauder nodes and path through the top instead, I might be able to do a bit like a cluster or something up there that then gets me like, I don't know, Fetals or some stuff in there. For all I know. It's possible.
Fellow Moana warrior, flee if you do not.
Come on, old chap. Put that.
Hate myself.
Guess I gotta do
Death's the...
You honor the
3
way
Research
by
houses real quick.
I must confess.
Am I stun immune? No, not at the moment. Which could be that I should go through here, grab this and that instead. Could be that that would be the better play instead of going for the regen. Max resist would be probably more beneficial. I would think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably would be. It is a lot of regen that I lose if I go that one. Channeling cluster for avoid stun while about channeling. Yeah, true. I could go that route as well. Yeah, I mean it is Gen for stun immunity. I could do that. It's not that far, and I do get life in that, but at the same time, I could go down here, grab this, I could drop this, and then connect through here instead, and then drop this whole section off. Bam, bam, and use those points for the greater good. I could pick that up there, then drop all that, maybe. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, it's mostly because I need the accuracy that I was going down there, to be fair. Just life and accuracy and regen was kind of what I was doing that for. I could do that, though. Is that 78? If I do that, it gives me the whole cluster back. We need to do that then. 50-41. 50-47. Fight. Yeah. Dex becomes a thing as well there. Let's drop all of that. Fizz fire. Have to figure out how to get a lot more accuracy from somewhere, I think. Where's my Cerulean? Smash and strike. Yeah, no, I guess I could. Drop that section completely. Attack speed, 2 hand strengths. Yeah, I mean my accuracy still looks good. Let's fire Cyclone. Cyclone's okay, so if I get 2 tier 1 rings, I could drop the bottom section off. Which is probably the play. Get resistances from somewhere then. My belt has to become very different. My ring will have to be heavier than it is now. But that's doable, fixable, modifiable.
I must.
What level does that put me at? It's only 75, so it gives me a lot of the points back to claw forward with if I wanted them to. Which is pretty good. Yeah, that probably is the play. Fair point. That probably is the play. Blood Rage required. Oh, it's Frenzy Charge generation for me, yeah. Because I'm using the fancy Blood Rage, so with the amount I hit, I should keep Frenzy Charges. Precision. I already have Precision. Staves just don't get any accuracy, so the reason I need 2 accuracy rolls on my gear is to stay hit capped. It's just the reality of staves. Feels really weird, but... There's like no other way to get accuracy. Yeah, right now I'm running Vitality, Ash, Precision, Zealotry, Determination, and Defiance Banner. But there's a lot of auras, yep. Can fit in a lot when you have a Devouring Doubt and a Light and 4. Motion of yeah, no, I don't really need it. Because the thing about the Frenzy Charges and Blood Rays, it is keeping me up to speed for trigger rate as well. So it's got its benefits, because that's part of it at the end of the day, is making sure that you trigger at the right speed. Because otherwise you're not using optimal stuff. And what is it? Yeah, 7 point. So I can do it at any point. So I do want to keep the trigger rate as good as I can get. As long as you don't go over that. Right. That's the thing, is like you have to stay below the line at all times.
Thanks.
Yep. And so yeah. Not the end of the world though. Yeah, I was gonna use Searing Impurities, or when I level up, I was gonna use Searing Impurities to fix my Chaos Resist so I don't have to care about it. Just take my Chaos damage as something else entirely.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, it's all good. It's all ideas. If I can solve one problem by alleviating another problem, it's not a problem. That was a statement and a half, but you know what I'm saying. Ideas are always good. No accuracy on your gloves. Well, it's just accuracy in one ring. Or one glove, one ring. Whoa. That I need accuracy on. I think I am actually getting stunned. I think I do need to go for stun immunity. That's gonna make it weird if I need to do that. Yeah, no, like I knew that. I knew that. Ow. Stunning was gonna be a problem. I was just debating unwavering or not. Actually, I think I'm running out of. Oh, I know what that is. That's not stun. That is me running out of ES because of corrupting blood. Where's my corrupting blood flask? Yep. That's what's happening. That's corrupting blood is killing me because of the degen. Try that again. This time with actual corrupting blood removal. Yep. They're not all quality avoid. Well, oh, there might be. I don't know. Yeah, that's what that is. I'm just running out of mana. Because of the corrupting blood and also not having the regen yet. It's only 1% per. Oh yeah, that's not that good then. That's a Phantasmal. Might over matter. I am might over matter, yeah. Yeah, it happened there again. Ran out of mana. Okay. Interesting.
Dare foul this sanctuary.
Didn't know that that
To
was...
the death. I
Yeah,
see you
well,
God now.
hopefully that solves itself at 75.
Do not let me down.
'Cause yeah, you can see it there. It's just not keeping up.
Bring your Inquisition
The
Exile.
regen's not enough.
I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest
Need to get bats to level 75 so I can actually run the chest.
Must have time to
I
gather
will
my
enjoy
will.
watching you break.
That's pretty funny.
Odysseus.
Oh yes, my build isn't working. Why? Well, you're not wearing the chest that you were supposed to be wearing. Ebony ES Leech? Not currently, no. The flat amount is weak. Yeah. May have to change some stuff to work around that.
Thanks.
Crafted ourselves out of a build. Yeah, that we did. That we did indeed. Seems like a pretty normal thing for me to do. Do something, to do one thing, and bricks another thing instead. That's just how we do. True, we did make a damn nice chest out of it. No doubt about that. Okay, I gotta get really used to like not rolling backwards in this build because I just rolled backwards into the lightning boys again and disappeared off the face of the earth. So that's a thing. Gotta remember that I can't really go where I just was unless I want to flop over. That's always gonna be a bit of a scary thing. It'll be fun once I get, you know, higher level and more damage, and I can just roll through stuff. But right now, if I have to pause on something, it's a little scary to pause and then realize that the thing I've paused on has made a giant stack of lightning boyos underneath my feet. And if they try to level, yeah, totally. I mean, this is an 83 safe house at 74, so everything in here hurts. To be expected. Stack and a half on that guy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god, the amount of lightning mirage boys. Stop it. Go away. Nobody wants that many of you around. Mm, 17 gems or anything? Yeah. It's way too used to be invincible. Yeah, it's a little jarring when it comes to current builds when you go from like mapping to your first like jump up in tier. You do really feel like you're just terrified of everything. What are we pausing on? Sir? What? Zari bro equivoquere? What? Someone translate? The hell does he said? We find Holy Relic have to pay attention to? Yeah. Wrong quality maybe? Oh, is that what that's saying? Yeah, I could see that. I guess he was low stat or low level. Yeah, maybe. Low level, low stat. Oh, okay. I mean, he spammed me for 2 of them, because I own 2 of them. So, I don't know. Maybe he thought he was a 21? Which, no, you're not getting a 21-20 for 20C. Gotta go to bed and lurk away. Peace out, Schoenberg. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Get some good sleep. I also need to
will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
buy all my
Make me hunt you down.
Ancestors, guide us to
jewels and stuff qualityed and such when I get there. Ow. That's quite chaos damage.
arrows. I hate arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna put that down because I'm gonna need it.
Gather my will.
Rise. If I must fall,
Ow.
respect the natural order.
Holy
by
fucking,
rising
that was
to
a
your
chunk of
potential.
XP. I love safe houses for being just an absolute fucking
This one
metric
will be difficult
boost
to
of
tame.
XP. What's up, Krevin? Hope you're doing well. Holy shit. Yeah, am I threat hoping that? I probably am, honestly, with the way that that's gonna like fall in line now. It doesn't really make sense not to threat hope that part if I can get the benefits from it. Alright, now we're 75. We have to go back to our chess piece of power. That's the important part here. Sure. Weird portion of the Shield Dragons challenge. Good luck. It is a tricky one. It is quite a tricky one. Had some grilled cheese to go with the soup, and now it's almost gone. As in, it was too delicious. You shoveled it too quickly. There we go. Wow, okay, so we just gained 900 light energy shield. That's pretty good. Alice Raider? Oh, okay. Alice Raider should have a decent time with it. Can I test something? Sure, I guess. What are we testing? You forgot grilled cheese existed until just now? Oh, okay. Alright, we got way more ES now. So hopefully this works out in my favor. Still nowhere near the amount I would like to have, but it is what it is. Can you finish lab all tested? Oh, okay. Whatever. We're testing. I'm down. Shaper at Zero Cortex for the final 3. That was a tough fight. Yeah, I mean, it is a very difficult fight if you get the wrong combo, no doubt.
I must have time to gather my will.
A lot of panini press. Lots of grilled ham and cheese are incoming. Hell yeah. Dude, I lived off paninis in high school and college. It was just a great meal, food thing to chuck in the bag and go with. The portability cannot be beat. Forgot. Oh, okay. That's what's going on here. Forgot the options. It's all good. Next time, it'll definitely come to mind and you can make yourself an even more delicious meal. The evolution of the meal. Right from the get-go. Wrong way. Should I get it done? Hell yeah. I wish you good luck. It makes me, I mean, yeah. And there's no rule that says you can't have grilled cheese just as, you know, a grilled cheese. Always make yourself some. Enjoy it. And, not worry about it. Why am I doing this? I do not know. Went the wrong way again. It's not down. Is it this way? Guys with grilled cheese? What is it? Another grilled cheese. A double stack. I mean, yeah, can't go wrong with a double stack. Even for no reason at all. That's the main reason to make it.
By the goddess, what ambition.
By the goddess, what ambition.
The husk for its descendants.
Alright then. Actually... Having Firestorm on Vengeance is not the worst idea because it does have that residual damage to it with little orbs coming down. So it does kind of keep up the damage a lot better than Purifying Flame does. But it's not a bad use of it actually. People use grilled cheeses as buns for other sandwiches? Do they? Oh, I've never heard of that. People use donuts for buns? I've seen that, yeah. I've never heard of a grilled cheese. What's the duration? I don't know. 1.4 seconds. Which is pretty good in line with timing for popping another up. And a bagel? No, I've seen both. Donuts, bagels. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, no. Fair enough. But it's just surprising that I've never seen one. You go to like 3 point, 2 point, you can have 3 with near uptime. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's interesting, yeah. That's 3 attacks, right. An interesting avenue to go down. Does Firestorm have like an increased duration alt quality? That could give me a little bit more girth to it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be
Did you use the level? Freezing Pulse until I went at 54 to Martyr of Innocence CoC.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Oh god, they suck. Damn. I don't really know what I could do about that then. We need the grilled cheese now. Good luck on your journeys to the land of cheese. Cheese. I'm surprised I'm not using inspiration. Mana. I don't have a way to use mana.
I must have time to
Otherwise,
gather
yes,
my
I would be.
will.
Yeah, it's the one weird thing about inspiration that I always have to remind myself about as well. Whenever I think of a build, I'm like, oh yeah, shit. Doesn't use mana. Can't just slap in inspiration. Yep, electric battery hat. Yeah, Arcane Surge is the same. I need to get a Zealotry Arcane Surge into this setup. I think one of my other builds has one, right? Once I have somebody with Zealotry Arcane Surge on an eyeball, I have to grab that. God, who has it, but somebody has it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lends straight out within us.
Somebody has it. 'Cause yeah, I'm gonna need to get Arcane Surge on this build somehow.
You are inexhaustible.
Your Cold Snap has it? Okay, cool.
Offspring of suffering and
Alright, yeah, he was EB as well. What happens when you do too many builds? You can never remember what's on who, and who's on what, and what's on third. On a specific node, oof. Yeah, that's gotta be a way harder one. If you need a specific node to have it on there, I wish you good luck. Right keystone on the right node. Yeah, good luck. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Better to not take it into account, because you never know if it's gonna land on there. Yeah. The final goal. Easy goal to do, it's just like spam divines, right? But it's also the one that may or may not be nigh impossible. Depending on RNG. One's less points to the rest, right?
I must have time to to gather my will.
Wrong way. Wait, what? Wrong way, how? Up here? Must be. Yeah. It was.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
72 million without it. Don't need much more than that, no.
There is no escape. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Go. What do we got? Bear trap, sweep, burning damage. Nice. Thanks for that game. Just what I was looking for. Alright, cool. Ascension complete. Now taking the boot enchant. Was that lightning damage recently? Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'll go get the penetration chant at some point. No, I don't need that one. Wait, what do I need? What enchant do I need?
God Slayer.
Does that tank my FPS? Not really. Peace out, Louie. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the betage. I mean, it spammed my shader for a second, but it's not going anywhere bad. Cold Snap was worse on FPS, so optimization things, I guess. Regen, maybe? Oh yeah, I could use the regen. True. I'd use the corpse. Oh yeah, I guess technically it would be a little bit less, but yeah, it's not too bad. I remember when I did the unearthed setup last time for the power charge or the discharger, that did destroy my FPS. So it might be on a like per zone basis, or if there's like mobs around, as to how brutal it is. 'Cause yeah, that was absolutely FPS destruction. Yeah, true. Regen is always gonna be worth it as an Inquisitor, no doubt. What are we at? 11,000 armor. Then I got some if I block. Okay. 14,000. That's without a flask. That's not bad then. It's fairly smooth
Time to gather my will.
as far as this is concerned. Get the chaos resist in, or their need of chaos resist, and then we'll be good on that front. Yeah, realistically, it is more like a lot more defense than I thought I was gonna get. 50-50 block with outglancing blows and a no need for chaos resist is not bad. Definitely only possible due to the chess piece, which is kind of a weird solution for it all, but seems like the only solution I can really come up with. Seems like the only real viable solution to it. Welcome to Exploding Mars. Enjoy your flight. Yeah, that works. Okay. I should probably do my Sentinel stuff again. Where is my... There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. Nope. Wait. Nope, that's right. Cool. Are we gonna have the room by Sunday? Oh, really? Sweet. See, actually, things worked out. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully it all works out, long term. Let's do this. For the rest of the process is just as smooth. Had to stay a few nights at a hostel though. Oh really? Just for the transition period? Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, Seeing Purity is probably a very strong thing for the build because it does make it so I don't have to worry about the bypass for energy shield. And that is pretty big. So I'm gonna go to the bank and figure their shit? Oh god. Right, you got like two things going on at once. Yeah, hopefully the move works out well. Get yourself a nice place. Did a lot of really long time. Part of the intended design for it all. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. By just not having a bypass. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, it's an easy solution to chaos resist, but realistically, it's the bigger benefit of it is that you get your full HP pool to use against both because you're taking it as a different thing. So it is pretty big for the setup to go that route instead. It is pretty big. Right, the idea was to pass through there if I was going to. Yeah, I probably do need to do that. It would bypass again. Back and forth between it. Somehow I don't think that would be for anyone's real benefit.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not flee. More meddling in my marvelous machinations.
I've been looking for someone to kill.
Oh, I gotta change the colors.
This was not in the plan.
I'm doing it this way. Or all bypasses.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Just into them harvesting and juice map. Yeah, that sounds pretty spicy, Teta.
A
Because I have added fire still in the staff, which doesn't do anything for it. I'm actually on in a backwards setup right now. Yeah. Okay, let me recolor all that stuff real fast. We'll convert stuff to chaos though. You can't go. Alright.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Right, this is added fire. Firestorm, okay. Let me see what the links would be if I'm switching these two around. You've returned with the grilled cheese. Hell yes. Okay, so power charge on crit. $1.5 grilled cheeses. Hell yeah. Seems a little pointless, maybe. Yeah, I think this is the right colors for that. It's the Firestorm one that might be changing then. Let's see, Firestorm. Yeah, the other half while making the set. Fair enough. It was in range. Might as well get rid of it. It does look like Emolt is still the better play here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, this becomes... Oh, right. Hold on. I need to get rid of something for this. Ooh, okay. So what's the thing I get rid of? Purifying Flame. Cyclone. A little butter in the pan. Or the butter... The bread to make the grilled cheese. Do you put butter in the pan or butter the bread to make the grilled? I usually put butter in the pan myself. I'm going down that road. That's fine. That's good. That's still the okay, so that's the linkage for Purifying Flame in the chest piece. Then this becomes... Well, I was using Power Charge on crit because it was just an easy one to have in there. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do to change that. Combustion, not really what I need. CoC, Firestorm, crit, malt. Yeah, okay, so that's the coloring for the weapon then. Swear by buttering the bread and the pan, which is a bit much. By the bread and the... It's like to burn the butter. Yeah, I'm definitely on the... Yeah, no, it should be fine. I'm definitely on the... More so the train of buttering a little bit less. I think sometimes things go overboard with their buttering. Things definitely like to go a bit overboard sometimes with the amount of butter they're putting into stuff. Okay, so we'll just run this. For now. Mayo instead of butter is very good. Butter the pan, butter the bread, butter the cheese, butter the plate. What? Sir, you've buttered too many things. Your butter rights are revoked. You can't butter everything. I mean, you can, but your arteries probably won't like you. There we go. Goes in there. You are not your own ally, no. You are you, but you are not your own ally, nor are you your own enemy. And neither is your gear. Butter your hands. It's crucial to butter. Of course. I always take a stick of butter and introduce it to a stick of butter. You're your own party member. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I think.
Godslayer.
Remote. I mean, it still says power charge on crit is the best for single average hit. So I can't do vengeance cocking the way it's supposed to be, so I guess that's what I'm just going with. Alright. I got rid of it, but shit, I shouldn't have. Let's do that then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. You described something like a multiple personalized never feel lonely? I don't know if that's how that works. I'd have serious doubts about that being how it works.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Do I have any stuff back here that I need to run? Yeah, no, that is definitely true. Okay. So then I need to go grab my other guy. Do that, and then go cold snapping. What's up, nuts? Grab this. What was on this thing again? You're fine. Here. Alright, it was the penetration with hatred eye. Doesn't really help the other guy. Let me see what's available in Zealotries. Let's see. So much thinking. Why do I have so much thinking? So what could I get on here? What can I get on here? Determination block eye. Three X. %8 block on there with 3X. Oh, wow.
I must have time to
I'll just grab this one.
will.
If it's real. I don't get to use 3-line Watcher's Eyes that often, so let's see if this guy's actually there. Wait. Problem solved. That makes my tree pathing easier. Second league in a row. Yeah, they're pretty rare. 8 block, Arcane Surge, regen affected by Vitality. Is it 3 mod? I think it did, yeah. Exploded watermelon was not particularly pleasant. I've dealt with that. It's far from pleasant, yeah. Especially if it was even a slight bit off. The mid-heat made it go pop. Yeah, it also has regen on the implicit, so that's pretty good. Yep, that's what happened to the one I had. It was, we have a window that the sun comes through the window at like a very weird angle. And the watermelon, I left it on the table in a bowl. No, room smells, yeah. And it like causes the inside to like boil and bubble, and then it just goes poop. So I just was like, wait a second, why does it smell really fucking weird? So I looked, and the whole tablecloth was just dripping watermelon in the morning. I was like, oh, lovely. That's gonna take some cleaning up. So, yep, I know very well what just happened to you. It sucks ass. Like, really bad. Okay, I can unspec out of that. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it, does it? If I can get the thread into here, grab all this stuff, and then make a use of something else, I could make way more use of the rest of my tree. Yeah, the Watcher's Eye also calls back part of this block, doesn't it? Yeah. Finding the table drenched in watermelon gone bad. Yep. Sounds like a lovely start. Oh, hope you got it cleaned up. Well, I know it was a hell of a job for me to get the stuff out of there. I don't know what it is, but it like stains or like seeps in there in some way. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh god, Catherall. I think we get it back here. Cause I picked these up for the crit. So I picked this up and it'll be good. So I don't think we lose it.
I must have time to gather.
We're here eating watermelon with the skin? No. I know that's a thing in some places. That you can like eat the rind. Like there's ways to prepare the watermelon so you can eat the rind. But I've never seen it. Eat apple cores? That's pretty common in some places. Wasn't that just like a difference in how they make apples? You can pickle candy it? Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely keep up all our charges, so that's good. So that's during mapping. 77. I think I will feel pretty dang tanky on this guy if I keep rolling like this. And I think changing the tree around is definitely going to allow for a lot more wiggle room than I originally had planned, so I could definitely look into a new belt and ring. Probably tomorrow at the beginning. That's gonna let me go into the Thread of Hope to drop a bunch of the other stuff that I don't want. And then hopefully utilize. I guess I'm putting a cluster in if I'm saving like 20 points or so. Any good crops on an Amy? I don't think so, realistically. I mean, I didn't look and see what was available, but I mean, I guess stats like int and strength percent would technically be, you know, or int and dex would be a better than what I have right now. But I think that the flat dex is kind of carrying my dex in some ways, so I don't know if the percent dex is gonna really save me that much. Other than make it costly, because I need to then invest into tainted oils again. So, for the most part, I don't think so. Especially now that I already have the additional curse. I just don't see a world where it becomes the play. Not without like really doing something different to my gear than I'm currently doing. But also at the same time, it's very possible that there is something that I could do to my gear that I'm not currently doing that's like way better. Res, max res, or effect block. Yeah, like I said, there's probably a certain combination of stuff that would be better. I just don't know it off the top of my head as to what degree. Okay, so if I'm doing this, I actually can't fit in the forbidden jewels, so I do have to get 2 jewel sockets, which is probably a large and 2 mediums, and then put the jewel sockets into those. for the best effect. If I had to guess, probably go up that way instead. Spicy crit mediums? Yeah. Notable judgment instead. I mean, I was debating if Augur of Penitence and then going for that would be better as well. I don't know. Originally, this is just the way I went because it was so much like it was more straightforward. That's possible. Oh, right, Catherall. 51C, 8 attack speed, 20 determination. Yeah, it's not really worth it to lose the dex. Yeah, Tane's Lab is all uniques. So just go to Tane's and do one if you have like a full one to do. Minor mapping defense? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Tane's counts. This is not a lot of HP if I do it this way. That is a problem. I don't like losing that much HP. Let's see. Am I going cluster jewels? For life and AoE damage? Yeah, that would be the other way to do it. Fire damage. The voices for a bunch of sockets. Yes. Check those in there. Just want to see what my... So that's already 90? Okay. Is it a game? Yeah, the Poison Striker didn't seem to get Fortify very easily, so I don't really know. Interesting how to utilize the points effectively is a little tricky. Because I don't know how to claw back 2 nodes other than doing this. Which is doable. But... I mean, this isn't the worst idea, I guess. Area effect, max life. Area effect, crit multi. Then just do that. Yeah. That works, actually. That's not too bad. We could definitely do something like that as the setup. Still stay block capped. And that is the important part. Yeah, I probably don't have almost any hit at all. Okay, there's a bit of global here and there, but not as much. Whoa. Did I run out of mana, or was that stun?
I must have time to gather my will.
I wasn't paying attention. I was in Delirious map boss and it didn't spawn a boss. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it can happen. They're not guaranteed. What's on here? More monster lives, fizz, extra lightning, less recovery. No, okay. Just a little bit spicy of a map. Still a little bit the same level as me, and I don't have that much spec'd in yet. Script multi, yeah. That was guaranteed. Oh, is it? I don't know. I didn't know it was guaranteed on anything. Did I bleed out? I'm actually not like looking at what's killing me, so I'm not entirely certain at the moment as what it is. I'm trying. I need to like actually look at my stuff and pay attention to see what's killing me because I don't know. For sure at 100%? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't do delirium, so. Israeli melee. Yeah, it's pretty melee. No doubt.
Saucy girl.
Miss Noranera, thank you so much for the 21 months. Wow, that was English, I swear. Thanks so much for the 21 months. Greatly appreciate sticking about, lurking about, supporting the content. Hope life's doing well. Hope it's doing well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is the reality is that, yeah, Purifying Flame is kind of a small window. So if I was looking for like big clear stuff, it definitely isn't Flame. But it's fine by me. I had to bed early tonight. Good night, Phantasmal. Get some good sleep. Hopefully you can rest up and feel more rejuvenated. Well, what can I do from clear? Maybe. I don't know how it would look in terms of overlap casting.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, I crit way too much. It's just gonna stack on itself. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's even shorter because it's at my feet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Yeah. I slept like shit today. Keep getting woken up by people texting me about happy birthdays. What a problem to have. Well, hopefully you can catch up on the sleep now that the wishes should be over. D&D your phone after a bit. Nice. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really need Wave or Purifying Flame to like fly super far or anything like that. This works. Especially once I get more of the nodes in, a bit more area. It'll work. It really doesn't feel that bad at all. CoC build. This is CoC. 2 CoCs at the same time. One in the hand, one in the staff. Cast on crit Cyclone, doing a Purifying Flame, and then Martyr of Innocence dropping down some Firestorm. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely true. And that, I mean, honestly, that's probably where... What was Zagmax? Probably where BFBB would be just the better play. Is there any order in which is first, or do they both go every time? So the one in Cyclone is being procced whenever Cyclone crits, and the one in the Martyr of Innocence is being procced by when Vengeance, the skill in the Martyr of Innocence, procs. And you do that by wearing something like the Eye of Innocence and hitting yourself in the face constantly. And because you're hitting yourself in the face constantly, it's proccing Vengeance and giving yourself some extra CoC on top. But it's only once every second from Vengeance. It's not that common. It could be reduced with cooldown, but still not the most common thing. Low AoE BV almost. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I don't mind it so far. If it turns into BFBB, then that's another thing. Hope they hit up. Oh yeah, easily. Frostbolt in the staff and Ice Nova in the chest for some cheese. Probably. I don't see why not. Maybe once every second you just like launch a bunch of stuff everywhere. It would be, yeah. It would be a little bit of a weird thing to make work, but been making an MFBV occultist, have you?
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Want to get yourself that sweet loot? Don't you already have sweet loot? Do you need more sweet loot? Is there never enough loot? Switch from Mage Blood to Headhunter. The problem is, right? I couldn't. Congratulations. You played yourself.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
But yeah, I mean, realistically, this is... It's starting to get tankier. So it does look like it is possible to build defenses even on some weird setup like this. But yeah, I do need to think about going clusters and the other guy. Crit life. thickness. Get the forbiddens in there. Would feel a whole lot better. Too many holes in your build. Can't get rid of it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, just gotta keep blasting maps. Go to town. I'm sure it'll work out at some point. Here you go. 78. Nice. Good one. Let's do one of these. You found a wand. What type of wand? Spend all your money, worth it. Okay. So pretty nice wand. Yep. Crit, cast speed +1/+1. Craft on yeah. Craft on some spell damage and yeah. Good wand indeed. The +2 is definitely something I didn't have and I wanted because it would have been the next breakpoint in my setup. But yeah, that's gonna be insane. Congrats on the Giga Wand. Cause yeah, it turns out like I think 30 was like a giant leap forward.
I must have time to gather.
Cat or spider? Honestly, I don't have an answer to that myself. I was using cat, and I don't know which one is better. I think it's kind of a crapshoot between the two. Both are about the same. But spider if you hit rapidly. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like the thing with the Reap build is that I think if you're gonna try to do like Simulacrum or something, Spider is better. But I don't know beyond that how I would go about it. After Mass Call, switched over to Oz today, and if everything could have, if it's everything you could have asked for and more. Sounds like a damn good build then. Wave 30 simu done. OP cremation build is OP. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think in hindsight I may have chosen Spider instead. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're both about the same. I really don't know. Check cremation some league. I do keep hearing it's good. Yeah, basically. Either or is gonna be about the same. Spider is a bit more defensive in some degrees because of the slowdown. Consistency is probably better on Cat. Both will do you pretty well. Do you not go the best aspect? Yeah, I don't know about that. I actually really likes this map. It's not a bad map for me at all.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not a bad map layout for this build at all. Just get the roll through and not worry about it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Was bleeding. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it that way. Having to like pause and think of like how I want to do the tree, because I think it is the Thread of Hope swap at some point. I just don't know when that is. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. One of these nights I'm getting a full night of sleep. It better be tonight. Even though tonight... No, I don't have to wake up too early tomorrow. I just gotta mow the grass, but that's easy enough to do at any time. Toasty during the day. Toasty. I've seen very few liches this league. I've seen very few liches this league. Yo, damn. Nice and done. Spider, cast speed, spell damage, crit, +1/+1. Yeah, that's insane. That's better than my wand was. What you got? Can someone kill this empowered Chihuahua for you? Good God. Why did you press the empower button on the chalupa? Level 29. Only using 3. Sweet. Yep. If you get an empower 4, you gain like an absolute mega ton of DPS, by the way. Level 30 is a massive breakpoint for Reap. As I found out, I was only at 29 the whole time on that build, but 30 is apparently massive. Train waits for no one? Yeah, not usually. Run! Yeah, that's why I paused, and I was going to maybe go for the same type of wand you have now, but ended up not doing it. Had 10 to be honest. The other player took the offer. Fair enough. Works out though. Always go the long way and just level yourself up a bunch of empowers and hope one of them goes for all the way from level 1. Just maximum grind. I shouldn't even know what a base level empower looks like right now. You don't have to take cast list. Yeah, I could kill an empowered Sheila if I switch over the Reap. Give me a sec, I'll switch. Bust it down for you. Game. Internet? Game? Existence? See. Okay. Hunter physical and Cold Pen too. Oh really? That was like a good time. That was weird. It wasn't like I lagged out, I like froze out. It was like as if I was walking through the portal too quickly and it like froze the instance. My ping didn't change or anything, like I didn't flatline.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
So that just was a thing. Very weird. Let me yeah, switch stuff around real quick. And I think the only thing I need to switch over is this flasks. Yeah, those aren't its flask or anything like that. And then this blood rage. And this enlighten. Things I don't have duplicates of because, well, they're expensive. I don't want to make duplicates of the expensive stuff. You. Oh, right. This has to be flipped if I want to be on this character. Because it cannot be used at level 1. Chalupa's domain. Empowered Chalupa domain. Ugh. Oh, man. One of these days, man. Gonna get a night full of sleep. I usually do. It's just last couple days have definitely been exhausting due to AC company. Things you don't want to really fuck around, or things you don't really want to deal with. But sometimes they just call you to deal. What? The ward looper needs to call in the chieftain. Sir, you have made one really big Theula. Good God. There you go. Sir, don't make one of those again. That was a beefy boy. Oh, good. That was one beefy boy. Okay. And we swatch back. Was it Sniffy? Switch that way, switch this way. Do this, do that.
Will suffer your humiliation. Inspector Gadget. Can't see his attacks, because my attacks are the same color. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I had no idea if that was your cats or if that was Chula. Something was just spamming a lot of things, and I was like, yep, sure. Fair enough. I may or may not die at any moment. But then again, that's kind of just how you play Path of Exile. Mm-hmm. Do I really not have another Onslaught Flask somewhere? Do I legit gotta go buy an Onslaught Flask? I've just been using one. Oh no, I do have one. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Oh, right. I never bought the other ones, did I? That's a problem. Or did I? Something's missing? What, pray tell, is
is missing. Is it? No idea. Why are you in here? Good question. Okay, I don't think I own those anymore. I'll have to buy them again. I either didn't need them, so I got rid of them, or I never ended up getting them. I just used the power charge ones from the very start. But I can't remember. Okay. I don't remember what I did. Too many characters going too quickly. It all blurs together at some point.
Time to gather my will.
Put that in there, and we're good to go. Alright, that can't have attack speed on it, because that will probably give me too much. It's all good. I got a basic one for now. While I figure out what I need to do, because I don't actually know. I gotta look at the math, because I don't know what the trigger rate is that I can go for right now. Especially if I don't buy woke CoCs. I need to buy at least one woke CoC though, don't I? For my own CoC. I guess I don't need woke CoC for the vengeance CoC, because unless... No. Woke CoC doesn't affect the vengeance cooldown, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, I just need to figure it out in pub. Oh, the CoC City? Right, yeah. So no, I don't need a woke CoC for vengeance. That could just be a normal CoC. But my cyclone CoC can definitely be a woke. I think so at least. I have to look at the number. Like what? I need to pull it up and see what it says.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Is that a DD MTX? Looks cool. No, it's Herald Despair. Supported spells. Really have a normal CoC? Maybe. Right, because vengeance is an attack. I would assume. So no effect to vengeance's cooldown. Okay. So yeah, I just need one then. For my main cyclone. And we'll be good. Which should... Well, thankfully that lowers the cost of the whole thing. Because it was going to cost double that if I didn't get one the other way. Don't really want to do no regen. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Because, I mean, the reality is, even if you try to lower it down, you'd also be lowering the CD of normal CoC, so... Yeah, yeah, I don't think there's a way. Realistically speaking. Because even if you did get boots and belts and hats and things, you're only still at like 0.6 or something. So, I don't really see it being that effective. What's up, Toby? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Just keep blendering. I mean, yeah, this is starting to get really smooth at this point, so it does not feel bad at all to just keep barreling forward. Made it? Is that a shake of almost didn't? That's scary. Like you said, the train doesn't wait. You trying to make the train wait? How dare you? Yep. I'm glad you made it. The rush was worth it. Belt, elevator, helm, enchant, 20s, 3% CDR. Oh, good god, yeah, there's no way. It's just so many layers of CDR that at that point, you're still not being able to catch up to CoC. Tour de France? I have never watched the Tour de France, no. The only thing I know about the Tour de France is that one dude with one testicle and the one lady last year that was like, fuck it, here's my sign, and then dropped everybody to the floor. Mike doping Rose. I don't really know much. Those are the two things that I know about the Tour de France. If there's more to it, sweet. But I haven't seen it. I haven't watched sports and sports related stuff in like 15 years. Yeah. I watched some stuff, but no, I don't know. Tour de France was never one of the... Is Lance Armstrong? Oh yeah, that's who it is. That's who it is. I knew he had a name, but I just didn't know it. Was doping. Are they all doped? Isn't that like just the known secret about the Tour de France? Was caught at least? Okay. Oh, that's just like the in the open secret about the Tour de France is just everyone is doped up. Legit right next to my marketplace. Oh, is it really? That's cool. So you get to go to work and watch a bunch of sweaty men just bust on through. The other sidelines cheering. Hell yeah. I mean, it's like, it would be cool to be around it, like, for just to see it, sure. Let's hope nobody clotheslines somebody with a sign. I know, right? Not cheating, you're not trying. Yeah. Oh, did he, Cuthrell? Oh shit, wow, okay. I did not know that. But yeah, he definitely went into the wrong, or got caught with the wrong stuff. The largest doping cases in sports. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the reason I've heard about it, right? Is
because of the publicity, because someone who doesn't watch the Tour de France, why the hell would I know that? But you know, all I knew was there was controversy and stuff happened, and something about one testicle. The only reason you know about it, yeah. So it's if it's big enough that everyone outside of the Tour de France knows about it, I guess it was a pretty big case. I know, inspiration got caught. Right. Yeah, it's pretty the rule still applies. If you're gonna do something stupid, don't get caught. I don't think my vengeance has a 100% chance to crit right now. Because it triggered there, and it did not drop an Orby Borb. A Lorbid Orb. A Morb. It was not Morbin time.
I must have time to gather my will.
But yeah, I mean, every time I think I've seen photos of like Tour de France athletes and stuff like that. I'm just always like, how the fuck are their legs like that? That's the one thing I also know about that sport, is that those dudes are built like fucking ostriches with the size of their fucking calves. So their entire bodies are crazy. I've only seen legs, but I can imagine endurance training and all that stuff on top of it. Coach heads or watermelons to be relevant. True. Maybe it wasn't the sun that blew up the watermelon.
Now I'll kill you.
They're going around town, getting their exercise by crushing watermelons.
Don't want to die again.
There's only one fate.
Bye. You kill so good, Exile.
You surprised me, Hillock.
What a workout. Just go to the supermarket, the supermarket, and just start fucking crushing watermelons. Like, ah, yes, I must get my thigh exercise in. Like, what are you doing, sir? That would be quite a scene. No need to crush my watermelons. True. Not even have the decency to clean it up. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Superstore is the name supermarket here. Is it? One hell of an icebreaker. Yeah, that's, I don't know, if you walk up to someone and says, hey, you want to come to my place and have a cup of coffee and crush my watermelons? I'm pretty sure someone's going to take that as a very different statement. At least in Canada, is it? Okay. I mean, Superstore works. Euphemism? Yeah. Can't tell if it's a threat or a flirt. Yeah, not really. That weird gray area. Oh, gotcha, Cutthroat. I mean, yeah, the first thing they always do is go for the denial.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where 90% of their products are Loblaws knockoffs. I see.
Wait, I thought I hit 80 a second ago. Oh, okay. I thought it was a level ahead. Oh no, I saw 79 and thought to myself, yeah, I can get Awakened Jewels at 80 if I want to. That's what it was. CoC builds are so, like, serene to level. Just hold the button down and go. There's not much going on. They're chill. Things just blow up as you're spinning around. Good stuff. Very, very chill to get going.
I'm no fan of this proving ground, but I still have to do my job.
What?
Yes! Finally! A brawl!
Do hope
Death is as good
my
as another.
survivability does keep up
Death is not the deterrent
as
it
we
once
get
was.
further in.
Death is what like the death.
Death,
Leo's a
death,
tough one.
death.
Next time,
Death.
you should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
No, don't make an assessment. Grab all that. That was 2 betrayals. I need 1 more to empty out the dudes, and then we can go again. I need to find a target I can hit for a little bit. Let's see if I drop my endurance charges on this boss and see if I just hit him for a sec. Do I actually get my not my endurance charges, my charges in general back? Because I don't know if I do right now. A frenzy. Got a power. Another frenzy and endurance. Okay. Yeah, I do get them back. Alright. So after a little bit in a fight, I'll have them all up and running. This guy does spawn a couple mobs, but while I'm fighting him, but it does look like it'll be fine. They seem to have a good enough proc rate. I definitely will have to think about the unset ring tomorrow then, because I do need to get Blood Rage to stay in there in some way. I can't get rid of it if I want frenzy charges. And I do want frenzy charges. If I'm to stay around a trigger rate that is optimal. The optimal rate of slapping things. What do I got now? I got armor, I got endurance charges, I got 50-50 block. I'm gonna end up having chaos resist solved. I mean, fair enough. I guess I kind of made something that's relatively tanky. The slapping rate is synchronized. Man says slapping. And is talking to himself in his head. I didn't even realize I did. Just trying to think out the situation. Situation that I did not see myself in when we began the stream. This chess piece was not on the cards. I'm gonna have to look at my crit rate, I think. Peace on nuts. You have a good one. Enjoy your day. Beware the watermelon crushers. They're everywhere, and you may not even know it. Yeah. Did not expect to have this chest available to me, so we'll try. Beware. Be very, very aware. Making watermelon. Yeah, you'll remember it for a long time, trust me. I still do. That scent is something else. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the only thing I can do is run Awaken CoC. I want to get the cooldown recovery, because I can't get the cooldown recovery anywhere else now. That is no longer an option. Or enough of it to make a difference, so... Awakened it is. I will say, besides the chest, hearing this guy has been fairly straightforward. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Mark. What's wrong with you?
I can still feel the cold
Nothing.
of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry.
Your cock is stuck in the matrix. Gotta get it out of there before it all goes to shit.
The price of fate. Death is not the violence is part of the. You're Morse.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Grab those nodes next. We at 73. Yeah, I am overcapped by a lot now. I'm gonna drop the other nodes? Oh, I need to try that. There's no reason for me to have twice the nodes that I need. I can get by without wasting those points. Sir? What the fuck? What the hell? Why are you so absolutely ginormous? A double monster life? That was a thick boy. A very, very thick boy. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so if he's got like massive amounts of HP, then he gets like even bigger regen as a result. Fair enough. Okay, so if I drop this, that doesn't change anything. If I drop this, we're still capped. 48. At which point we can grab... Oh, this is 5% if I blocked recently. I wonder if I could just do that and be done with it then. Maybe. It was pretty thick compared to the other bosses early mapping. Yeah, he's definitely one of the ones that you notice just being massively huge. You do definitely notice him. Okay, so am I still... Yeah, I instantly go to cap again. Okay, so as long as I've crit recently, yeah, I don't need that many points, actually. And when the hell have I not crit recently when I'm literally a crit build? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess that whole bottom section can be dropped off. 83 safe out 72? Yeah, usually. I mean, that's what I was doing earlier. I flopped over a little bit, but
I also wasn't like in any kind of real gearing. I'm gonna do it without dying. Well, you'll probably level easily. Actually, it might be too far behind at 72 to 83. Because I usually do them at 75 and they're like massive chunks of XP. Lots of XP penalties, yeah. Probably best to wait a slight bit more. Then go in there to get the most of it. Do that. Or crafts. Oh, okay. That's funny. I mean, just to like, you know, 5 and just pop back up to yellows or something. It's fairly easy to nowadays outscale the first stuff on after a couple characters. Doing like my final tier 5s right now. Good stuff. Just boost your way up instantaneously. Assassin hasted Baron Harvest. What the fuck? Congratulations. Did it want your picnic baskets? Because it's definitely gonna take your picnic baskets. It had Flicker Strike. Yeah, the assassin mobs are kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. They come with some girth. They're just a huge bear Flicker Striking on you. Good stuff. Feel the power, Exile, of the bear. Ow! I don't know what to do with myself right now. What does that mean? Just got everything situated, kind of waiting it out. Just don't know what to do in the meantime. I like rain. I do too. It's raining all week. It's very nice. The only problem with it raining all week is I do have a photo shoot on Thursday, which will be wet. But I don't really have much I can do about that, since it's that time of year when it's always raining. Wet photo shoot. Yeah, don't want to fly a drone in wetness. It's not the greatest thing. It's not raining, it's 30 C a few days. Ugh. Nice and sticky. Oh yeah, Harvest before the nerfs was probably insane. I'm glad I didn't do it. I can only imagine that it was quite an experience.
you're
Time
gonna
for
be
video
good
games.
enough.
True.
Not while I'm captaining
Soul
the
Eater,
boat.
Assassin, Gargantuan, Bear got very, very big.
Oh boy.
I can imagine.
Oh gosh, done it now. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Go back, eat something, and stare at the computer for the rest of the day. I mean, yeah, let's chill out. There we go. Let's forget you have a 5th last slot. Fair enough. Everything's got its uses. Some less than others. Oh, right. Yeah, Assassin had that like super barrier to all things crit. That was a weird design choice. Alright, Cortex Chula. Azure was number 3. You got it complete? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the completion. Another box is ticked. That's good shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I can see the instantaneous drop to my mana.
What I can do, dear General, will make you question your faith.
What a sex thing? Why did I girth this guy up?
You brute.
There goes the cock. It's going. Smooth. Just, you know, spinning through maps, watching things die. It's pretty straightforward right now. You gotta admit.
Not to rely
I'm,
on drive the syndicate into a corner and
Not having a bad time. Or not having a good time. I don't know. It's good. I'm having fun.
Exile.
Not entirely sure what I was trying to go for that statement, but yeah. It's a lot it's a lot smoother than I expected it to be.
Go on, do it.
Realistically.
No.
Because,
Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
I was fairly certain that I was gonna have a little bit more difficulty getting something like this going, because it wasn't like, you know, a CoC weapon per se, but no, staff seems to be just fine. Just get to spin around and watch stuff die. I mean, I got a pretty nice chest, yeah, now, definitely. And it's, I still gotta look at my attack crit. I don't know if my attack crit is still, like, functioning as it should be, because we didn't put attack crit on the chest. I mean, the brittle ground is solving that, of course, but it's only for stuff that's brittled. Which I think most stuff is that actually matters. Otherwise, it's whatever, but you can really feel the avoid elements, though. Even with me critting, I never see a meteor spawn in this map. Because if I don't ignite something, it just doesn't happen. Like, going through an entire pack and just not critting once is no meteor spawns. I definitely feel that a lot more than I expected it to. I figured with how many little hits I do, I'd at least do like tiny ignites here and there. But even that's apparently not the case. It takes quite a big pack to trigger A big old firestorm coming out of the sky. Those guys would have been better. It's possible. More consistent.
Have time to gather my will.
More bashing myself in the face, but consistency might have been key. This would have been really hard to figure out mana at that point. This just makes it so mana is so much easier to solve. That is the underlying problem there.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel.
Today, we are allies, Mutewind. Do not waste this opportunity.
I face death again.
Because it is a lot of spells I'm casting very, very rapidly, so
Could be reasonable.
I don't know. 53, 47, 60, 50. Yeah, I mean, like every crit is 200 to 300 mana, and I'm doing it 3 times a second, or 7 times a second, or whatever it is. So yeah, it's definitely a lot of mana that you have to generate. In my case, energy shield, but hard to do that without devouring Diadem. Gotta figure out some other means of generation. Basically Doom-wise, yeah. If you've got the Chaos Resist and you've got the regen, then it's just lock suffixes and hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb. But when you Veiled Chaos Orb it, make sure you craft on the convert. If you want to like give yourself the best chance, craft on one of the conversion mods after you Veiled Chaos Orb it before you unveil. Because this removes the most mods from the pool if you put a conversion mod on there. It's a divine, but it's, you know, if it can save you from using multiple exalts, it's good. I'm just gonna ask what the best craft is. Yeah. Put on a conversion. That's the one I was using. And like I said, it took me 4 tries, so it can be expensive. Records like aren't needing to take 100% increased effect modifier feels so very cheap to. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of weird that the effect modifier is there. You can remove it, of course, by specking to the other thing, but I don't know. It's an interesting way of making it difficult, quote unquote. Or, I should say, non-interesting way of making it difficult.
I must have time.
It can't be.
See if I could do an 83 Katarina already.
This,
You found
it's
me
the
at last.
Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal.
Man. Katarina's gotten so weak as a mob. It's crazy.
Feel death's grip.
But I do get all my charges right away. That's good. I got Frenzy Power and crit charges without even trying. And she does stay at 5 brittle the whole time, so I'm bosses, yeah. I'm good.
There's nothing that makes you feel
No
so
problem there.
alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Uber Katarina beers. I wish. Honestly, the only problem with the Katarina fight is the green on green and the beginning where no one knew that you could step on the skulls and the follow the beams and all that stuff. Like, if Katarina was visually correct and not like green on green, it would have been actually a decent fight. It's one of the mechanical fights in the game. They just needed to like redo the color layout and it'd be a much better fight. nowadays, sure, it's gotten like way too easy and it's not a challenge per se, but I still think it's mechanically a decent fight. What's it, Dove? I'm doing well. What cool mag mains.
What a meaningless waste.
It's like, yeah, but like this fight does actually have like a lot of cool stuff to it. You got like the 4 people from the safe houses, and all her stuff is very well choreographed and what she's doing. Different attacks and different things you have to do throughout the fight, different things you have to manage. Like it's, I don't know, it's a good fight.
Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you
In terms of just an iconic kind of in-game boss fight for a league. It was definitely really well done.
Your soul burns for me.
Fan of Cat? Yeah. It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Kolamak! Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal. Feed!
Nothing more.
Yeah, and that is it. Like if the color, like I said, if the color scheme was like swapped, changed, and it wasn't all green on green, this would be such a much better fight. Like that's the only thing that's really wrong with this is like, one, it's gotten too weak, and two, it's just green on green. It needs a little bit of a visual update for not everything is green. The color palette does go to other colors. And you know, if they're talking about the color palette of like the undead, you can still use like dark blues and reds, and you know, if you think of like the Countess or something in D2 with the reds for the attacks and stuff like that. Like there's plenty of ways to do the undead graveyard thing with not just green. So yeah, I don't know. But it is a weird thing with Poe. I will admit that I've always kind of been curious as to why they do everything in one color palette. Like why they don't go for. Well, I mean, the only fight so far of the newest ones that's multicolor paletted is the Sun and Moon fight, right? The Solaris fight. That one's really good in terms of its color palette, but it's kind of a very simple fight, so it doesn't have too much going on for it, which is the real problem with it. Yeah, blacks, reds, burnt oranges. Yeah, there's a lot of colors they could have used. Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Even something like this that's like really well designed in this fight is like the skulls don't, if the skulls spawn in the zones that you're not, you know, you've closed off and they degen you, the skulls go away. So it doesn't like force you to go into these zones. It's already been designed so that your arena shrinks, but you're not punished for the arena shrinking in such a way that it's unfair to you. It's well challenging to do. Astral Avalanche. Yeah, Astral definitely could have been better.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this.
I mean, maybe Kaiser, yeah. But I mean, that's one of those things where I feel like that's just a kind of a technical directive where like, yeah, you know what, we're doing this new fight, and we need a slew of different colors, and it's a design thing. Like the attacks are X color and the ground is Y color. So at least it feels different. Yeah, definitely Cutthroat. Yeah, I don't know. Cirrus fight. I mean, that's another one, right? Cirrus is like, we've got a red floor with red beams and red puddles and red balls and like, there is something besides red, guys. Use the rainbow. Use the rainbow. Especially someone like Cirrus, who like thematically would make sense to be like all of the things, right? Realistically, you know, if he's one of us, stuck in the Atlas, it makes sense that he would be multi things. Love the all fight with myself. I love all as well, but I will say all, as much as I love the fight and I have a hard on for the damn fight, it is still blue on blue, which is kind of weird. Malachi was the original one? Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, all's color contrast is way more contrasty than most boss fights are, yeah. I mean, fair enough, guys, yeah. It's just like, it's not like GGG doesn't know color systems. Like, even this run room is like, this is they know that, you know, color and contrast and stuff like that makes stuff pop, makes it look good, makes things atmospheric. So it's like, they know that. They put it into like a room that's a reward room in the after Katarina. You got the red couches, the blue pillows, you've got the statues of silver, the walls of stone, you've got the highlights on the carpeting, you've got, you know, things popping out, the fire and the embers and the glows. So it's not like they don't put time into that that system. Also, isn't a dynamic scene. I mean, true. Neon blue on black. I mean, maybe it is an accident. And touch each corner again just for memory's sake. Yeah. This worked for my accident, maybe. Delve is dark, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is true. But I feel like you could just be like, hey, the background of this cemetery is gonna be a dark blue hue, so let's make all our attacks be a dark green hue or something. I don't know, just something. But I get it. Would be nice. Like I said, Katarina, good fight. It does a lot of stuff right. Yeah, they did the shadow updates as well. I mean, they are redoing their lighting engine like constantly with every update, so. It works out, but muddy lighting is flawed. Yeah, it might be that, guys, and maybe that's why they are going through and redoing and redesigning the lighting engine, is because they've realized that might be the flaw, where they're you know, the lighting as it works currently doesn't really add that much contrast to everything, and it kind of paints everything with the open world gray that exists, or brown, so maybe. Yeah, and that's exactly, Kethril. You know, when Chris himself has said the statement, or was it Chris or Rory? No, I think it was Chris. You know, like, we're pretty good at making boss fights. Yeah, but they could always be better. Muddies the visuals a good chunk. Yeah, it all kind of like blurs together at that point when it pops the contrast out of the scene. So, yeah, no, it's just one of those things where you really notice it when you play a lot. and you start comparing the fights. I mean, as much as people don't like Innocence in the campaign, Innocence is a great fight that is yellow on yellow. But it's contrasty, it's poppy, you can know exactly what's going on. Like, Innocence is a really well done fight, even though the color palette is yellow on yellow. It's just because they chose the right yellows and the room is well lit to make a fight that is functionally very, very easy to tell what's going on. So like, they've definitely done cases where they do very well with it. Let's delete the Flask. Yeah, that was a bad one. Raj. Hey, Exile Torp. Nice. That was a mana Cinder Swallow. I already have the craft from it. It's telling me to collect all circle objects. Yeah, true. You gotta rework your brain. Oh, are they, Barrage? Oh, I didn't know people were still buying those. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I thought everyone had theirs already by now. Well, fair enough. I'll have to sell them. Whoops. Tukahama is another good one. Yeah, Tukahama is another good one. Yeah. It's red on red, but it's visually very easy to tell what's going on. Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, I would say that the campaign fights, a lot of them are very, very well done. They're good, high quality fights in terms of like what they are. It's when they need to like put a bunch of layers of happening all at once that they usually seem to have a little bit of trouble when it comes to like the end game boss fights. Yeah, I think it's a weird thing to go through the campaign and be like, wow, these are like really well done, like good boss fights. And then, ow. Is this a no regen map? Oh, it is a no regen map. That would explain the death. I'm surprised I was able to do a no regen map. Shaper's visual clarity? I think Shaper is pretty good. I think Shaper does it very well because you have a white kind of grayish background. You've got the balls that spawn are dark blue, so they're very easy to notice. Most of his attacks are choreographed decently well. He obeys kind of the whole thing where, you know, something is queued up and goes the direction he was queuing it up. Like, Shaper overall has done really, really well as a fight. Yeah, you only lose Shaper when he decides to go, you know, six ways to Sunday, but otherwise he's good, yeah. Same with basic Elder. Yeah, Elder's another one. It's very easy to keep contrast of. Oh yeah, Uthred is an amazing fight. Uthred and Olroth are both really good fights, actually. Olroth can be a little bit weird, but yeah. No, that's true. The expedition fights were really good. Norwegian, no regen? I guess so, yeah, too. If Shaper Beams is a bit annoying. Yeah, the timing of those two is a little tight sometimes. That is true. And the balls are still flying. Right, if he's like somewhere over there and you're like off screen a little bit, it can be really, really tough to tell what the hell is going on in that situation. Yeah, I think, yeah, Maven's good, except I still don't think, yeah, the clarity and the layering for the memory game in Maven is very well done. I think I still think the platforms are not contrasty enough. Because it, like, I understand what they were going with it, to try to, like, create this new gimmick of the memory game. But it shouldn't be a visual gimmick in terms of, hey, can you see this thing? It should be like, hey, you're in a tense situation, can you remember this thing? So yeah, that's definitely one that I do disagree with, being not more contrasty. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Xlox. That's been a problem with the game for a long time, of like, learning a fight can be very frustrating because the cost of the fight can usually be very high, especially if it's new content that has been introduced. Yet I fail. Well, you're in the 5%, Taito. You've got this, man. You got this. You'll land it soon enough and you'll be free! Let's do it in 2 seconds. Honestly, that's, as much as people want a death recap, something that I think that they would be very good for doing, because they always, you know, the thing is, like, to say that you don't know what it is, the last thing that killed you or something, right? Like that's their idea. Like, there's so many things happening that you could get false information. Honestly, what they should do is the moment you die, you should be able to see the last things that were on you as negative effects, and then you could hover over them and learn in that moment. Like, that would be, it doesn't have to be the damage, just give me the effects so I know what was on me. Like, was I on a bleed? Was I shocked? Was I taking, you know, some effect? Was I brittled? Intervening to help people, not implementing it directly. Right. Break down a boss fight. Yeah. I mean, it's true. It's the time that goes into some setups is definitely long, and something that the average and even above average players, time will never let them do, whether their skill is, they got plenty of skill for it, but it's timing thing sometimes. Problem with leaving a body on the ground for the effects to proliferate? I mean, maybe, but I feel like they could snapshot, you know, a moment of death, what was on you. Feel the pain of fire leveling from 99 to 100. I don't envy you there, Kurosake. Five-second replay of what happened, true? Yeah. Pop up an Intel logbook in a database. I mean, that would be the other thing. Yeah, I want to, because the problem is that when you're playing Poe, if you look in the top left corner, sometimes that bar is like 10 to 15 things long, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what half of those are, but I don't have time to scroll over them either, because if I do scroll over them, I'm dead. So it's like, it would be very nice to be able to, like, see what this is and actually have it be useful. Because honestly, one of the biggest benefits that's made me a better player, and it's really dumb that this is the case, is that I am streaming and I have a chat that presses a clip button when I die, and I could be like, oh, okay, that's what killed me, right? Like, that is like legitimately something that has improved my ability to play, because I kind of know way more information than I would normally. Like, knowing just that little bit extra is really, really good. I mean, yeah, true, you could use GeForce to do the delayed thing. But, you know, it's one of those things where it doesn't need to be the video file, it doesn't need to be the full recap, but just give me a little bit more information. Like, I shouldn't turn around and be like, oh, was I bleeding? Like, if every time I die, I have to think to myself, was there a bleed on me? Was there a shock on me? Was there, like, it needs that information. I need to at least know what the debuff was, and that would feel very good. That would already go a long way into improving setups and builds and understanding what you died with on you. At least personally, that would be huge. First for the few leagues up now. Oh, did it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can see Shadowplay being really good for it, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, it's just... Things happen so fast in a game like this that it's really hard to know what it is at any given moment that is doing the thing that instantly, you know, pops you down. Or even if it's a slow pop down, it can sometimes be something that you just didn't notice, that the whole time you're going through a map you have 50% shock. Maybe you just never noticed it, but if you had a little thing that went, hey, you died with a 50% shock, you'd go, whoa, 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 what? How do I have a 50% shock this whole time? And then you go into the map and see the mods and realize that everything's doing fizz and lightning with extra crit, and you're getting crit for massive fucking amounts of lightning. And you put that 2 and 2 together and understand that's where the shock is coming from. So it's a little thing that doesn't need to log every damage, it just needs to log whatever debuffs were on you when you died. And could go a long way. Could go a long way. UI improvements as well. I mean, yeah, you could. Like, there's a lot of ways to go about... hey! Medvev, Feller of Heroes. I actually got a boss, finally. After I got the achievement already done. But, yeah, there's a lot of ways that they can go about doing it, no doubt. Like, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is the only way of doing it. There could be a lot of different ways of telling the player what is going on. And, you know, this UI is, what is this now, 6 years old? Actually, don't remember how old this UI is anymore, so definitely could use a revamp, there's no doubt. You know, there's so much more information that's being thrown at the player in the current state of PoE than there was back when this was what we started with. That it would definitely do with an overhaul. No doubt about that. And maybe it's a thing. Maybe PoE 2 is bringing down the overhaul for the UI. Could be. Maybe part of, you know, other overhauls we're getting more stuff that is UI centric. I'll see you. Peace out, girls. Okay. Enjoy the badge, man. This is your stream. You are quite welcome. I'm always here. Except when I'm not. Bad grades. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what the Reddit suggestions came for is like putting the UI elements in the center, which the reality is that my health globe and my mana globe, I don't really ever look at them. I don't really care about them. I don't really care where my hotbars are. I don't really care what's on me. It's the things I care about is this block of things right here. Like this is all I care about realistically, and it's in a very awkward spot to look at it. I don't really want more elements of the UI in the center that are not consistent information giving UI elements. With UI as the main endgame boss, right? Or removing the buff borders, which is very important. Yeah, like things need to have certain elements of them to be visually useful, but they need to be in a place where you can check mid-combat and understand what they're doing. And it's very difficult to do that in the current state of the game. Mostly because there is so much information that the game is throwing at you. Like, if you know, I have buffs and auras and all that stuff turned off. So you know, there's many more bars that should exist up here. Funny, I said a video about that, looking at all the different spots to see what's going on. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, if you wanted to parry that, it would be very easy to take it to a very extreme. But it is definitely the biggest fault of the game in terms of its current state of the UI is where to look for what to do. I would die playing forces, distracted by the balls. They're very pretty. I do like looking at them. Thankfully, this has been very auto. I haven't really had much that I've needed to pay attention to. In terms of other than balls. But I've been low maps, so nothing too dangerous yet. Besides a couple kills, or deaths, but I think that's mostly just something. I don't know, bleed or whatever was killing me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because, like, even realistically right now, if I'm looking at the top left corner, most of the stuff that's up there is stuff I don't really super care about, but also the option to just get rid of it would be better. Like, I don't really care that Cyclone's at 6 stacks, and I don't really care that the banner is up there. Like, it's got its uses, and I'm sure if I was the type of person to place banners, then that would be different. But I don't need it up there. Being able to just turn it off would be so much better for me as what I need for this build. So that even that small level of customization to be able to turn off all the things you don't care about popping up it would be so much better. Like, all I really want up here is, do I have Consecrated Ground and Arcane Surge? Like, everything else I know I have, right? Those are things that are always going to be up, so I don't really care about those things. Yeah, exactly. Like, being able to turn off the things that I know that I have, the things that I don't need up there would be amazing. Show uptime, like attack moves and stuff. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It, like, you know, modify the, like, I don't, you know, I don't need to see the Defiance banner. I know it's there. It's down there and it's up there. I don't need them both places. So yeah, it's little things like that would go a long way if you compile them all and streamline that part of the process. That would be very, very nice. Like I said, I'm sure it's on their docket. It's just something that, in a lot of ways, because it's been so long, because of, you know, the UI being what the UI has been for however long it's been, it's becoming more and more noticeable with more and more stuff being added in the game, more and more elements, more and more influences and debuffs and things you gotta watch out for. Handful of kill. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope every league is more QL stuff, because yeah, it would be fantastic. What you get? -3, -3, -2. Wow, that is one of the worst ones I've seen. Congratulations. You played yourself.
I must have time to gather my will.
Perfect for a lore wave. I mean, true. It's got uses. If you're locking it in to begin with. And even something like with the new expansion, the Eldritch altars that, you know, you click on, the fact that there's nowhere to see what those buffs are doing, it's very bizarre. Like, the fact that I don't know what the two altars I clicked on in the beginning of the map are, that it's like that information just disappears. I know one of them was evasion rating, and I think the other one was increased area effect, but when there's like 4 or 5 or 6, you know, altars being popped and stuff being stacked on you, and you got auras around you that are red and blue and different colors, like, it, like, you need to you need to give the player that information. Like, that should be somewhere. I should at least be able to, like, hover over something on my UI and it says this is the buffs and debuffs you've currently gotten for the altars. Like the same way that Expedition does it, right? Expedition has the same thing where every altar you click on, you just hover over here and that gives you a giant brick of stuff that's on you. Like, that's... you need to know that. That's information that the player should not just lose the moment they click on something. That doesn't make any sense. So... It's little stuff like that. That just it compounds and you notice it more and more as you play more and more. But I'm sure it's all on a list somewhere being worked on by top people. The toppest of people. What am I grabbing next? I grabbed those. Did I say I was gonna grab those? I do grab those. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize I was grabbing those. Right, that sucks, yeah.
I must have time.
I mean, maybe, Kaiser. Yeah, maybe it's a design system that they somehow store the modifiers differently, and it's like stored within your player character, and the player character can't be accessed straight through the UI as a hover over or something. Maybe there are just giant auras that they slap onto the character, and so it's a little different to tell what it is, and... Because yeah, I mean I don't know the way that they did the back end for it, but it's to me it's just one of those like very. I'm someone that would rather have information overload. In terms of like a menu that I can hover over and see what it is here and what this is doing and all that stuff, than have less information. Make enemies stronger, make enemies stronger. Oh god. Make boss stronger, make enemies stronger. Nobody has a clue what it does. I mean, yeah, something as simple as that. Like, you know, a symbol for gain fizz is fire, and gain, you know, just slap it on the UI somewhere. Because it is just me, like, wanting to know more. It's just... I don't remember all 20 things I've clicked in a map and picked up and been through and then did a Cassia in between and did an Alva here and there, made some betrayal options, and now I'm going through and I'm picking an altar and then realizing that, oops, I gave them 2 things of fire and 1 scorch, and now all of a sudden I'm dead. So it's like, it would be nice to, like, have those things. You have a massive list of map mids, buffs, debuffs. Yeah, I mean, I guess not really. So it is one of those things where maybe it is a time crunch thing. Maybe they do have to somewhat bandage stuff into the system to make it work as it does. Especially I found that. Yeah. Overload. Well, what I'm saying is, like, it's better for the tags to be up here than to not have the tags at all, is what I'm saying. Like, what I would like to do is be able to customize it, sure, but I would rather have there be too much than not know that information between the two of them. But the end result would be, yes, I'd like to customize the information I need to see and I don't need to see. Yeah, true, Kaiser. But I mean, even with the Arch Nemesis stuff, it's like it was color coded, but the problem is you don't really have time to scroll over a mob in that sense, and I think that's more so where that failed. I think the system itself could have worked. It's just like we don't really have time to ever scroll over the mob and be like, oh, that's what that was. It's mostly, hey, you're flatlined now that you decided to scroll over a mob. Ah! Whoa. There's a thick boy. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. That stuff is what I'm wanting. I don't know what this does. Fire exposure. Okay, I've never seen that icon. I've never hovered over these icons because you just don't have time to hover over them. That one I know is burning ground. That one's temp chains. You have to like look at the mob and then like hover over the stuff up there when you see something. There was a mob. I think that was, I don't know what that was. I got something up there, but I didn't see it.
Do you see? Good day.
It's like that idea of like, you could learn all this, but you'd have to like keep doing that over and over again every time you see an icon and like looking at it and then trying to memorize it like a old school fucking test book. And I don't really want to, like, have to go back and forth trying to remember something like that. While still trying to focus on the middle of my screen and all, you know, all the layers of it. If I could, you know, see the icon and see the action on screen and, like, make those connections in my head, it would be a lot easier. Art colored towards their element, so once you learn one, you learn them all? Ah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah. Anything that gives me customizability of what I'm looking at on my screen is always going to be in my favor. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Like if you do want to learn those symbols, I'm sure they're on the wiki. It's just like the searching for that symbol is even in some ways difficult. You just go to the picture icons and scroll down until you see the one that gives to the thing. Because if it just blinks up there for a moment, you may not, you know, have any idea that it was up there. I learned all that, sat down, studied it, learned the ancient scriptures. Send help. Sorry, we're going. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I said, it's beneficial for me, and in some ways, like people were saying, something like shadow play and G-force and stuff like that does help with that because you can just, you know, look at the replay, and learn that information through there. But it is a very roundabout way of doing it because, you know, you watch the replay of yourself dying, then you look at the icons on the top left, and because you can't hover over them anymore, you have to go to the Wikipedia to search through the icons and see what they are, and it's a process to figure out what killed you sometimes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Where are you? Oh, the people. But hey, game's still damn good. And so, can only assume it's gonna get better. Enjoying my cocking. And spinning. And doing. Essence Shaper Mob, now it's everywhere. Right. Yeah, it does seem like this league is definitely one league where I've seen way more icons up there. I don't know if it's just because I've really started trying to, like, look up there every now and then. But I feel like there's a lot of debuffs up there that I notice on the regular. Like, what's the how do I get 2 ignited debuffs on me? One with and one without a timer, which is kind of weird. Like, inflict exposures, yep. Gee, how? Because it is really difficult to keep an eye up there and see, like, learn all that. It's like, poison's easy. What's this do? Degenerative aura. Okay. So, like, that's the thing, is like, this mob, I have to go up here and go, yes, that has degen aura on it. Like, mid-fight, just be like, yes? Okay, cool, that's a degen aura. So I am taking chaos damage over time by standing near this thing. Like, is that doable? Sure. Is it really weird to do? Yes. You see the mod on the row? You know it does, with the health bar. Right. Like I said, you can definitely learn those things, and they, you know, the implementation is in the game for you to be able to pick up on the information that's there, but it's such a, you know, two-step process, sometimes 3-step, to do that it does become a little weird. Now that's burning ground, that's poisoned. I got 2 curses on me. I'm burning myself. Like, you can learn it, but then you're spending all your time looking up the top left. As they remove lightning mirages. You don't want some conga lines of lightning boys going, hey! I want to see the other ignite. What's the, what? I want something to do 2 ignites to me. I keep seeing a second ignite every now and then. I don't know what's causing it. What are you? Oh, that must have been the bubble? Icon for the bubble. Burning ground. It's not the burning ground ignite, no. That has a different thing. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, I was actually talking to friends this week, and when I was over at my mate's house, and he was like, yeah, you know, I tried Poe back in like 5 years ago, and there it is. Oh, Burning Tar has the ignited, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, so it is Burning Tar that has the ignited ground effect. So Ignite and Burning Tar share the same icon, because reasons. So if it doesn't have a timer, it's Burning Tar, which is not the same as Burning Ground, but it shares the Ignite icon. Totally. Yeah, so I was talking to a friend of a friend's, and he was like, yeah, you know, I tried Poe like 5 years ago, and I thought about giving it a shot again. I'm like, well, were you overwhelmed 5 years ago? I'm like, he was like, yeah, there was a lot. I couldn't really get into it. I'm like, yeah, don't bother again then. Like, it's just so much now. It's like, really? Is there just more? I'm like, yeah, if you played 5 years ago and you felt overwhelmed, don't worry about it, man. Just do other stuff. He's like, ah, fair enough. Like I said, I told him, like, yeah, if you want to play it, it's fantastic, but depends on how much time you're willing to invest and learn and do all that stuff. He's like, yeah, not so much. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Like, I think I'll just stick to playing Apex. I'm like, yeah, sounds like a good idea. Because, you know, I just had to be realistic. Like, if you were overwhelmed and did not want to play 5 years ago, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get into the game now. Introduce a complete noob to the current PO. I mean, it would be just playing through them with them for like a long time. Like it would just be starting from scratch and going. I don't know what else you could do. Because if you just throw someone into the game, they're gonna either have to come with a guide, or they're gonna have to like have a previous knowledge of ARPGs or something. Like if you just take an Apex player and be like, here's Path of Exile, good luck. They're not gonna know. They're gonna have no idea. They're just gonna look at you and be like, what the fuck is going on? But I do think it's still possible to get into PO and to want to play the game. I definitely don't think the game is so far beyond that you can't get into it. But it's the first steps of getting into the game and realizing that I think for yeah, well, see, I think for a lot of people, I think for a lot of people, one of the biggest things that would be was about just in some way detrimental in terms of what Path of Exile brings to the table is that the reality is that most people, if they don't follow a guide, their first character, probably their second character, and their third character, depending on how versed they are in action RPGs and stuff like that, they're gonna suck. They're gonna get frustrated. They're not gonna get anywhere. And that feeling, like after one or two characters of you putting in that first initial time through the campaign, you putting in 20 hours and realizing, oh, this character can't do shit, is really bad. It's one of the reasons I really agree with Ziz when Ziz was like, there should be a respec that you can do like before Katava, or at some point where you can like, as a new player, for free, get rid of the mistakes that you made during the campaign and not restart. Because sure, we get through the campaign in 7 hours, but it's so brutal to go 20 hours into the campaign and realize, oh, now I'm at the end game and I can't do shit. That has way. Yeah. I don't really think the weight of regret orbs before level 75 is a thing. Like it would be so much nicer to tell someone, yeah, just go through the game, fuck it up, you'll get a respec right before you kill Katava, and if you're still enjoying the game, check out a guide, do something, you're allowed to make mistakes in the beginning. Versus right now, what we have to tell them is, yeah, make your character, you'll fail, and you'll make another character. Like, it's two very different statements when it comes to like making a character from scratch. Couple years to make a cable build. I mean, yeah, maybe. Depends on. I'm not talking like, do full end game, but if it comfortably gets to like tier 11, somewhere where they feel like they've actually progressed. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea that it's the Dark Souls of ARPGs to a degree, but the reality is that even Dark Souls gives you a respec that's really easy to do, and you can do whatever you want to do with it. Or at least Elden Ring does, but it's just, It would be nice to be able to be allowed to tell people to make mistakes. You'll be fine. You can keep going. That's a big thing in games. And I mean, true, yeah. Like that's the thing is you could in those types of loops you can learn the mechanics of a boss because there is no you know fear of losing the boss. You can just bash your head against it, and which each bashing you may or may not get better. But in Poe, you can fuck up. You can lose the boss. And not for the first time in 1,500 hours the other day. That says a lot. Hell yeah. Cheap gotcha moment. Yeah. I don't know if Poe really, especially if they're ramping up the difficulty of the campaign, like they've been doing and planning to do. I don't know if Poe is a game where you can make mistakes in the campaign as a new player. Like I don't know if it's possible if we get to Act 1 10 times over. I don't know if a new player is allowed to make mistakes. I don't know if they'll be able to progress. I think it's gonna be just such a fucking slog that no one's gonna want to do it. Taking an aspect and learn. Yeah, fair enough, Edgeless, and I think that's kind of how you have to play it now. There's so many aspects in Poe that trying to learn many at one time is just absolutely fucking mind blowing. Have you considered that aspect? It's a nice aspect. What did I give this boss? Just life, huh? Yeah, my signal target has to come a long way. Very low right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
But we'll see what the years to come do. I mean, they've talked about Poe being a long form thing where they just keep putting to it and adding more to it and big updates and going for years to come. So they obviously gotta have some stuff up their sleeves to make that a reality. Indeed. Peace out, Wild Switch. Oh damn, it's already 3. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing the same. Joining you in some food and some veg. Sounds like a plan. I did not realize that I've been spinning to win so long. Just too easy to play a CoC character, man. Just too easy. Joining him in bed? Baby. You know it. It is a very smooth character to play. Really just feels like you just keep going. 32 Sabo with no challenges once ADX caught for an odd crit. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, totally. That's not at all a scam.
There we go. That. How good is the item? I mean, it sounds to be pretty insane if they have to pay that much for it. I don't know what 80x of odd crit could possibly be capable of, but yeah, the no challenges thing slightly scares me. Unless they just sit in their hideout crafting all day, but seems somewhat sus. Somewhat sus indeed. Alright. Nice and easy. Nice day of just busting levels. What are we? 84. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That went well. That's going well. A lot of stuff I still need to change out. Definitely want to do the ring, the belt, get on the thread, maybe go for clusters instead so we can drop a lot of this stuff off the build. Yeah. I don't know what it's all going to plan out and look like, but there's a lot of changes that can be done that I should do, but I will do them tomorrow. After I've gotten myself some food and some sleep. Ooh, I slapped my stomach pretty healthily there, and I felt it. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good one. Proto, Salami, Doodaloon, Canes, Mr. Arno, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all the things. Kane, thank you for throwing a bunch of random stuff at my face, if you're still here. And, yeah, Edgeless the Spy, Mr. Icy Hot Trust, Doxtree, Kreven Varaj, Mars Adon, why hello Twitch, you've already left. Maybe. Potatoes. Zagmaxes. OP Seafoods. Everybody else is chilling, lurking about. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've had a good time. Hopefully the music's been chill. Sorry if my voice is a little weird. I think I'm losing my voice. I'm pretty sure I am sick, because once again, I saw people, and people make me sick. Not in that way, but like, you know, I'm a hermit. I see people, I get sick. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some hot tea, some food. Peace out, Spy. And be back tomorrow for more spinning action. It's good stuff.